live.
Yeah.
You pick now to take a drink of water?
What's wrong, guys? Do the beginning of the session. I'll wait.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Better with Dragons, because everything is. Let's get into it. Yeah.
How's it feel?
We're all doing good.
All right. Hello. First game of the new year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
That's Happy New Year. Day after for today. We're a week away from a full year of doing this, right?
Next week will be the 1 year.
Next week will be 1 year.
Yep. Ikora, Love and War.
There were a couple of off sessions here and there, but it's pretty damn close. Like I'd imagine if we didn't take any weeks off, then we would have been past 50 by now, like a little bit past 50.
Yeah.
Because this is 47.
Yeah, because there's 52 weeks in a year.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Hannah. I don't know this.
Welcome.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We almost reached it. Like 7 level ups in a year? Does that sound about right to you guys? Yeah? Because we started level 2.
Yeah, so 7.
Level 9 right now.
Yeah.
7 level ups in a year.
I've done 2.
Yeah. We'll see how many level ups this next year brings. If any. Alright. But hope everybody enjoyed your long holiday. And I think we're ready to get back into Fantasyland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, everybody ready?
Ready, Freddy.
Where we last left off. Our party, the Temporal Wanderers, alongside Alice, have been doing a few miscellaneous tasks in Parmi. They arrived in the city of Parmi, the capital of Genea, to attempt to make a good diplomatic relation between its citizens and the Hounds of Dread, which currently is tenuous, to put it charitably. The party managed to get through a trap laid out for them by a dragon and 2 gorgons, and return back to Parmi without any progress being made on that overall goal, as, they had gone there under the ruse of, if they deal with it, then they might be able to solve the monster problem, and then there's no more problem with the Hounds of Dread, but that was a lie. Or false, or wrong in some kind of way. So, after getting their cleric back from the dead, the warlock back as a cleric from the dead, the party had a few words with Nasia, the grave cleric who officiated the ritual to bring back Starling, and through that conversation ended up sharing with her some of their worries and their current trials that they're having to take on. But they were cautioned to take things slowly, to be careful about who they talk with and who they tell important things to, and to, for now, just worry about getting enough social standing to have a meeting with the advocates, with the antiquarians. The party plans to do this by participating in the triathlon, an occasional large spectacle that it takes place in Genea, as supposedly a competition that is sponsored by the athletic patron gods. The party competed in the qualifiers against 3 other teams from Parmi and managed to mop the floor with all of them. Did not lose a single match. There were a couple of individual bouts that were a little bit more tenuous, but overall the party just demolished all of them. And we are going to pick up with the antiquarian of Brilana and the antiquarian of Donna, Thekla and Stylianos, respectively, congratulating the party on their victory and are going to be proceeding to walk through some more steps. Anything you guys want to say before we get started, or is that are we good to pick up?
You said it was whatever of
antiquarians.
that one.
Yeah,
Brilana
Thekla.
and
Yeah, Thekla is the antiquarian of Brilana. That's still important stuff. And then Stylianos is the antiquarian of Donna.
Donna, thank you.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
question, because I just realized on Starling's page I don't have exhaustion on her. I know I had it before.
You had a long rest. You wouldn't have exhaustion anymore, but you still have the -3 penalty. Those are different.
Got it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, and after you have another long rest, that'll go to a -2.
Got it. Okay.
Right now, it is about sunset, and there are still a good amount of crowds that are around that are they're starting to trickle out of the area, and the other participants have already left and are resting themselves. But Stylianos looks to the 5 of you. Well done, and congratulations. You've qualified for the triathlon. Now, let me go over a few of the rules, but well, before I do so, do you have any questions for the 2 of us?
I don't think so, no.
Thekla looks over to Stylianos. I think they might be a little bit tired. Maybe it'd be best if I tell them about the rules while you write them down so that they can review them later in case they forget anything. Very well. And Stylianos starts taking out a parchment and paper while Thekla speaks to you. So, similar to today's events, if anything were to happen that involves injury in tomorrow's triathlon, I will be able to heal anybody through regular mundane healing, like cure wounds and healing words, and also other effects that would require restorations and the like. It will be much more likely and even expected that such healing will be necessary, which is why I will have my followers from the Brilana Temple on hand as well to assist in the healing, because there are combat portions of the event primarily in the first event. The 3 events that we have are a combat chariot race, an underwater sorry, let me just get the right thing in my head. An underwater race with the objective of capturing flags, and a relay race around the city. Only 5 participants total are able to participate. This includes a mount if a mount is used for the chariot. If a person will be using magic to turn into a mount, then that must be disclosed. The participants of each event as well must be registered and disclosed prior to the events taking place, so that we know what to assign and all the large amount of procedures that must be set in place, like which spells you will be allowed to use and which spells you intend to use for preparation. So let me go over the chariot race first. 3 participants will gather. 1 will be registered as the mount, 1 will be registered as a defender, and 1 will be registered as an attacker. Is the attacker's benefits to be able to use any offensive capabilities that they have to disrupt and to disrupt the other mounts of the other racers. They're not allowed to attack the riders that are riding on the chariots, only the mounts, and not the chariots themselves either. It is the defender's duty to disrupt the attackers from attacking their own mounts, and it is the mount's duty to pull the chariots along and attempt to win the race. It will be 1 lap around the city, which will be roughly 10 kilometers. And all 7 teams will be racing at the same time. Everyone able to target any other team that they wish. Most magic is allowed. However, any magic that would be used for the purpose of increasing speed is not.
Is decreasing?
Decreasing is allowed if it's offensive, yes. But only used by the offensive participants.
Increasing is allowed or decreasing is allowed?
Decreasing is allowed.
Decreasing is allowed. Thank you.
Correct. The chariots will be provided if you do not have one of your own, but if you do have one, it must be inspected. No magical chariots or modified chariots are allowed. Yes.
What do you mean by modified chariot?
Modified as in something that would give you an advantage beyond a normal chariot.
Okay, so like decorations and other like modifications of that sort are allowed?
Yes, that's totally fine.
Excellent. We will be keeping track of the order in which participants cross the finish line. If somebody does not cross the finish line, then they will not receive any points. So because we have 7 teams, the first team to cross the finish line will receive 7 points, the second one will receive 6, and so on, but anyone who fails to finish will receive 0. And you would imagine a team would fail to finish if their mount is incapacitated. Points will be important later, as points will be tallied from the other events as well to determine the winner of the overall triathlon. Any questions on the chariot race?
If someone's mount is somebody that's been polymorphed and they go down, are they allowed to still pull if they are capable?
Yes.
If they're polymorphed and like they stop being polymorphed, are you allowed to recast it on them?
Only one of the 3 participants is allowed to, yes.
Okay.
So there's a preparation phase and then the actual event phase. During the preparation phase, it does not have to be one of the 3 chariot participants who is casting a preparation spell on the people racing, but so you would imagine that if you have a 4th person who's not in the chariot race, they are allowed to use spells on the chariot racers in preparation, but they are not allowed to do anything once the race is started. And then another form of spell or magic that's not allowed to be used, no healing magic is allowed.
And since we don't have a chariot, when are we gonna like get our chariot?
Just before the event, you'll be about an hour prior.
Okay.
And by the end of this conversation as well, I will be asking, we will give you some time to confer, but we will require that you register who will be in which role with us tonight. Any other questions? Very well. The second event, underwater flag capture. In the event, we have a pool that is 150 feet deep. Only one swimmer is allowed to participate from each team, and they will dive down below the water and attempt to capture a flag. They're only allowed to capture one flag. There are multiple down there, and different flags are worth different amounts of points. There is one red flag that is worth 10 points. There are 2 orange flags that are each worth 5 points. And there are 2 green flags that are each worth 2 points. So no, the other one, it's not worth 10 points. That's the other one's worth 9 points. My bad, math. So red is 9, orange is 5, green is 2.
So there's only 5 flags?
There are only 5 flags for 7 teams. Correct. It is the swimmer's job to swim down, grab one flag, and return up with it. During the event,
swimmers are allowed to steal each other's flags or to disrupt each other from getting up. Points will be awarded. Points will be awarded for 1, the flag that is brought up, and 2, the speed at which it is brought up in comparison to the others. So if you were to, as an example, and again, you will be given points proportional. So the first person to emerge with a flag will get 7 points, second gets 6 points, and so on. So if you were the first person to emerge with a red flag and nobody else emerges before you, then in total you will get 16 points for your team. This is a very high value event. Only one preparatory spell is allowed for the event per person, or per swimmer, I should say. Spells that are purely combat focused are not allowed. It has to be in some way, well, because there are large amounts of spells that are available and we can't make rules to categorize all of them, and that would be a very long list. The preparatory spell that would be used on the swimmer must be disclosed prior to the event starting, and it will be cleared or not. You would imagine something that would allow someone to breathe or swim if they can already do that, or breathe underwater or swim. If they can already do that, then something else that might increase their strength or whatever else you might have. No weapons are allowed, and I should mention that for the chariots, weapons are allowed as well. But for the swimming, no weapons are allowed, but full contact is allowed. Physical strength.
Any magical items?
No. Any questions? No? Oh wait, sorry. No, I got numbers wrong. This is my bad. It was fuck. I wrote this down wrong. Red was worth 5, orange was worth 3, and green was worth 1. That was my bad.
Inflation.
Yeah, sorry. 5, 3, 1.
Okay. If you emerge second to last but have no flag, you get the points for being second to last.
If you have no flag and you emerge second to last, yes, you would get the points for emerging second to last, so you get 2 points.
Same with last place?
Correct, you'll get 1 point.
Gotcha.
But you'd imagine if you emerge last but you have the red flag, then you would get 6 points.
Gotcha.
This is a generally, this is not a timed event, but it can go quite quickly. It's quite complicated. Imagine similar to wrestling while also racing and attempting to have objective control. No questions? Right. The third event is a relay race around the city. 2 participants. One will be at the south end of the city, the other will be at the north end. The participant at the south end will start. No magic is allowed at all, no magic items are allowed, only a person running on their 2 feet. The first participant at the south end runs halfway around the city, which is about 5 kilometers, while carrying their team's baton. They will bring that to the north end, to their waiting teammates, pass that baton to them. That teammate runs a full revolution around the city, 10 kilometers, from the north end to the north end again, and then goes back to the first teammate, hands it off to them, and then that first teammate will complete their trek around another 5 kilometers. So each participant will be running 10 kilometers, but the other one is resting while the first one, or while one is resting while the other one is running. Any questions?
Is there combat allowed in this one, or is this just
No combat. Simply a run. In terms of points for this, points for this are doubled. coming in first place will not give you 7 points, it will give you 14. Second place will give you 12, and so on.
Are we gonna know the names of our opponents?
Yes, if you wish, I can tell you them. We have team names already set for them.
Excellent.
They are the Enemies of Courage, the Force of Nature, Honored Deserters, Night Riders, the Promised Ones, and Scourge.
Ooh.
Turkey, can we get that list?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
yeah,
getting it.
Yeah, all right. Thank you.
Relax.
Is that a World of Cats reference?
No. Of these, you would likely only have reference for the participants of the first three. Enemies of Courage is led by Demaya, advocates for Razdon. Force of Nature is led by Winekaris, advocates for Nadea, and Honored Deserters are led by Grask, advocate for Setos. Like that. And on the topic of that, what will you be registering as? The name that you gave us before, or a different one?
The red trees.
Yeah, same name.
Yeah.
Why are we going by that?
What else do you want to go by?
Remember, we decided that because we were wanting to cause a bit of chaos.
And I already got
No pun
uniforms that
intended,
are
sorry,
red.
Blaze.
I don't understand.
Styliana
Not
says,
tried.
what do you mean by cause a bit of chaos?
Not like that.
Yeah, we would know.
No, I would like to know what you mean.
How do I, long story short, this? The imagery of the red trees is important to us. It's a long-standing thing. That's a lot of the reason why we're together. However, we do know the the associations with it, of what it symbolizes.
What's associations?
Setos and Ira.
Just so you know, most people don't know this. None of your characters knew this before you found out, remember?
I thought we were just dumb.
Mars did know a lot of things.
With a little bit of lesser-known mythos of Setos and Ira, we had assumed that those that were here, because of how well-versed everyone is here with their religions and their beliefs and everything else, it just, make people kind of go,
If it's something that has a connotation that I'm unaware of, then I will likely need to speak with Grask and Silas before clearing it. You
Why
might
don't we just
want
go
to...
by the group name that we already have? I'm just confused by that.
Because this is our sports name, and that's our adventure name.
But don't we want to be known by that? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but we're sports team. We're sports.
Keep in mind that the name that you would be registered as is something that we would go into our records as anything that's as how we would refer to your group in any of our records. Once it is set here, if we need to make a record of your group for anything else, we would not be able to change it.
all right.
I think it makes more sense.
Yeah, Blaze is right.
So we'll go by the Temporal Wanderers?
Yeah.
The Temporal Wonders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You write it down.
Well, now it doesn't make as much sense why our uniforms are all red.
So what?
It's our favorite color. There we go. Easy.
So, who will be in which positions?
Can we talk about this in meta?
Huddle
You can.
time.
You can go for it.
You may.
Shush.
All right.
Yeah,
So
go
we
for
know
it.
that Blaze is doing the underwater.
What?
Yep.
I kind of assumed, but
That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah.
crazy. Okay, so Blaze on this one.
Who wants to be a horse? Who wants to horse around?
Well, see, so I like
wait,
the fact.
hold on. Sorry. One thing I forgot. This is me, not him. But something I need to mention before you guys talk about this. Stylianis would have mentioned one last thing. Okay. One last rule.
The spirit of the triathlon is meant to honor the triathlete. One of your members must participate in all 3 events.
Oh.
Oh shoot. So
It will be taking place from sunrise to sunset. There will be times to rest in between events, but that is the nature of the event.
All right, I'll do it.
Marcy, you're not.
No, point to Hannah.
Who's Hannah?
Shh.
Okay, so
That's a pretty important rule that got
And we will have healers who will be able to resuscitate any long-standing forms of exhaustion throughout the event taking place.
Okay, so you're not necessarily going to be starting every event exhausted from the last.
Correct.
Gotcha.
You'll be given time to rest, and if needed, a healer to expedite the process.
Okay.
Blaze, you ready to neigh? You ready to whinny?
Yeah, let's do this.
Anyways,
Wait, no, nay. I don't know about that.
yeah, no, but I definitely think Blaze should be the horse.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, because hear me out, right? She's the horse, and then if she goes down, Marcy can polymorph her again.
Yeah.
But if she goes down a 3rd time, she can just freaking pull the chariot. None of us could pull that shit.
I could just do it
She
again. I can
How many
cheat
times
with.
can you cast it?
If I really
I thought we
put.
said once. I thought
No,
that was
like
a
from
rule.
from the sideline. It was what I got
I'm
from
gonna
it.
be in the chariot. I'm the
yeah,
chariot
if Marcy's in the
girl.
chariot, she can do it however many times.
Yeah.
I could probably do it like if I'm putting all my magic into just polymorphing, which I wouldn't be, but like if I did, probably like.
No,
7.
because you still need to also try to hit other people's speeds.
Yes, I know. I'll be doing a lot of hitting.
And
That
also, if
unless
there's,
they make you the defender.
and also if
Why
there's
would I
counter
do that?
spellers.
What?
And also if there's counter spellers.
We don't have any counter spellers.
Good luck.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Good thing nobody has subtle spell.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
Okay, so then I presume the last race, obviously Blaze has to be in it, and then
Yeah.
I'm the fastest one in the group, so it's gonna be me and Blaze for the last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
And what's
Her in the
Alice
second.
doing?
So would Alice be the defender?
How are you gonna defend?
I don't know.
Defending sounds hard.
Wait, hold on. I just thought of a logistical error. Hold on one second.
It means one person doesn't get to go.
Ah, shit. Yeah, no, never mind. Scrap that. Scrap that last thing. You don't have to have one person participate in all 3. Never mind. That was my bad.
Oh, good.
I got
Alright.
excited for a second there.
I knew that something was wrong, and I was right.
All right, so Blaze,
concerned on
Blaze in the swimming one.
Blaze is a
Right.
swimming girl.
I'm doing the last one.
Our fire genasi is our swimmer. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think I don't think I'm doing the chariot at all. So I'm.
Is there still going to be enough time to rest between events?
Okay, yeah. With that thing, because I messed up then no, there would not be there will be time for rest potentially, but not with healers to expedite stuff. So if it's probably enough time for a short rest, which at most would get rid of 1 level of exhaustion. But if you collect more than 1 level of exhaustion, then you're not gonna be able to get rid of that.
And for polymorph, you take the stats, the physical stats of what you're polymorphed into. Do you keep any of the advantages you have before?
No. You're fully changed.
Fully changed. And none of the proficiencies. Okay.
Proficient in being a horse. Who's horsing around?
That's amazing.
I'll take the horse.
You're a horse. Nay Winnie?
Yeah.
Nay Winnie.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, maybe I think it should be Marcy, Alice, and Starling on the chariot. And then Blaze does the second one, and then I think me and Alice should do the third one, because then Alice has time to rest for that event.
Yeah, because the order is chariot, then swimming, then
Yeah.
running. So there would be the rest time in between the chariot and the swimming, and then the swimming itself, and then another rest time.
Yeah. So Alice would have time to rest.
That was the thing that I was excited to do all 3.
Sorry. Yeah,
No,
my
you've
bad.
been rolling really bad lately, Hannah. I don't
Yeah,
know
no, I
if you
don't
should
want to
do all
rely on
3.
that.
Who is going to be the attacker and defender on the chariot?
I'll attack. Because I don't
Defending?
know how to defend. To be completely
okay, that's-
honest with you. I do have this. I'm just gonna pull out the scroll of enhanceability. We could put it on Blaze for being a good little swimming girl, as a treat.
Next, we're allowed 1 spell per swimmer.
Yeah.
What is that? That gives what?
Advantage on one type of check.
Like of the actual check, not of saving throws, right?
Correct. So for Blaze, it's kind of useless since she already has an advantage on athletics and swimming as athletics.
Oh.
Would it be?
May help as for the mount, or for...
Would it help? Are you making us roll Constitution saves or Constitution checks for the whole dashing thing?
Saves.
Saves? Okay, so it wouldn't apply for that.
No, yeah.
Who's south side, who's north side for sprinters?
That's a good question. So
Because one of them is doing 5, resting, then 5, and the other one is
Yeah.
doing full 10.
we have the same con and we have the same dexterity.
You're just faster.
Yeah, I'm just
Because
faster.
you can bonus action.
Am I faster?
No,
Oh yeah.
Alice is
Bonus action on
faster.
that.
Well, but I can
Yeah.
dash.
Ash can sprint better.
Yeah.
Alice
She's
can
faster.
distance run better.
Yeah.
Maybe Ash
Alice
should be
Ash
the
is a better
finisher then.
ink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ash should do the 5 and then the 5 and
Yeah.
Alice
Because then
would
I
do the
can
10.
like if you
The finisher.
Yeah, I could try to like catch up if you fall behind during the 10. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
So when should we use the enhancing ability? Because I'm going to be concentrating on polymorph, and if it's useless for Blaze during her little swim time, we should use it during the chariot, right? But that means Starling, you probably have to concentrate on it.
I mean, my concentration's not too terrible. Although it's a -3 right now.
I mean,
Well, by then it'd be a -2, right,
you're my
Cherokee?
chariot mate.
Yeah, it's gonna be -2 for tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, chariot mates.
I mean, I'm still not feeling too hot. But it couldn't hurt because I'm defending, so they're gonna be. They can't attack us because they're only gonna be focused on Alice.
Little horsey horse.
Mhm.
Horse girl.
So it might make sense.
Yeah. What else are you gonna be doing to defend? Like, I don't even know what that's gonna look like.
So game mechanic wise, the defenders will basically be given an item during the chariot portion that will allow them to make ability checks to basically how it's gonna work mechanic wise is if an attacker targets one of the other people's chariots, right? Then the defender can choose to try to defend against that one. They can make contested ability checks. If the attacker succeeds, if the attacker rolls an ability check higher than the defender, then it gets to just make the attack normally against the mounts. If the defender succeeds against the attacker, then the attacker has disadvantage on whatever they try to do to the mount. So basically,
maybe
the defender is
not.
just the defender is just giving different people disadvantage on attacks.
Maybe not Starling because of the -2, and having it make constant ability checks.
Every single roll has to do ability checks
Yeah.
in the triathlon.
Yeah, but Marcy's also more creative when it comes to, messing with people.
And the type of check depends on, what kind of character you are, like what kind of thing you're doing. So if it's like you're trying to do like a magic thing to defend, then it'll probably be a spellcasting check. If you're trying to do like a physical thing, like put a shield in the way, then it's like probably strength or something like that. You get the idea. It's an adaptive kind of check.
Have you ever been on a chariot trying to put a shield in the way? What?
Don't worry about it.
Magic.
Okay. Alright, I think it probably works.
Starling,
Yeah.
I could give you glitter.
Later today, I'm good.
And we could give
I mean,
you
tomorrow.
you could give yourself enhance ability on something if you think that you're gonna be like defending with spells. You can give yourself enhanced ability so you always have advantage on those checks.
That's true.
That is true.
To kind of counter out the -2 a bit.
-2? What do you mean?
Sorry, I'm talking meta at this point.
I get you. No, I'll be honest, I don't want to use it on me. I would much rather use it on on Alice, or even Marcy.
Would that stick? If you used it on Alice, though, would it stick when Alice has a force?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get my horse. My horse is amazing. Sorry.
I mean, probably shouldn't be on
Yeah.
me because I'm just gonna be attacking.
No.
But you will start to make ability checks to overcome defenders.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do against a fireball?
Dodge it.
I feel like that's probably one that's not allowed.
Well,
Counterspell it.
subtle spell.
If only I had Kamaria, then I totally could. But
Anything that would be, hitting more than just the mount
Yeah, you can only hit
If
the
she
mount.
would be
aims
against
it,
the rules.
if she aims it in front,
Other people around,
Have a
let's say if
moving
you're
map.
aiming at, if there's, one chariot here and then one chariot in front, and then you try to aim at the chariot that's behind, then accidentally hit the chariot in front with the people, then that is against the rules.
well,
no being
You get the
reckless
idea.
and dangerous.
there's gonna be someone at the very front.
Yeah,
What I'm
basically,
hearing
it's
is that
gonna,
we should build up
yeah,
drift
the-
behind another one.
yeah,
and then-
all the events are going to be more theater of the mind ability checks as opposed to number crunching combats that are on battle maps.
Yeah. But I could still say she does it in the very front.
The kind of thing, yeah.
On the chariot race, is there anything against potions?
I would say that would probably be consumables like that. They would have to be cleared beforehand, and each group can only bring in one consumable per. I'd say probably 2 consumables in total for each group, and scrolls are counted as consumables.
I see you with that stone giant strength.
What I'm thinking is giving that to Alice so that if polymorph is no longer an option, Alice can drink that and then pull. And then if she doesn't use it, then I can use it in the. Well, no, I can't use it in the race. Well, no, I could use it before the race. We're allowed to do one
Yeah.
thing for preparation
Yeah.
before the race.
Yeah.
Did you still have the? You had 2 of the fire strength, didn't you?
Fire breathing. Yeah.
No, there was. You had a different one. I
Stone.
thought you
Fire
had 2
giant.
of the
Stone giant
stone
strength.
giant.
I do.
So you have another one of those, right?
Do we want to
'Cause
just use
then-
those instead of the scroll?
We should now.
No, I'm
use them
saying
for
you have
this.
one of those, and then I have a fire giant strength, which is even bigger. But I don't know if we want to use that for this.
No.
Fire giant.
That one's to 25 instead of 23.
Yeah, you
Sorry, I
guys got
couldn't
that
brew
one
it good
from.
enough. My bad.
No, you guys got that one from Ron's.
Yeah.
We got it from Ron's horn.
From Ron's horn.
Ron.
Ron's horn.
So
Ron's
just-
whole-
I don't know if we want to use that for this.
We're the same person. It's not good we're in the same vicinity.
Are you saying, sorry, do you mean 2 consumables in total for the entire event? Like the entire all 3, or just for the chariot 2 consumables?
For the entire event.
Okay.
I got a potion of fire breath and a potion of fire resistance.
Great.
Yeah.
Those would be really helpful.
Just thought I'd let it be known. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Starling has a question for homeboy,
Mhm.
homie. How? I don't know how to ask without rousing suspicion, but she just wants to ask if there's going to be observers or anything, particularly during the race.
There will be audience throughout the city. Yeah.
Okay, that's okay.
Like it's a massive event. There will be massive crowds.
Okay, great. So long as there's witnesses and nobody's left running on their own to get jumped,
No, that doesn't happen.
that's okay.
Marcy would also have another question. She dips out of the huddle. Can we know what spells are allowed for the chariot? Because you said some were not allowed, besides healing ones, because I know those are all not allowed.
Because this list of all spells known to man is too large for us to put in a list that's quantifiable. We would ask that you tell us what you intend to use, and we will say if it's allowed or not.
Okay.
this is going to be entertaining.
All right. Any kind of enchantment spells allowed or no? Like charming, charm person, for instance, stuff like that.
For the chariots as the offender using that on a mount,
Yeah.
those are allowed.
Cool. Let's see. Got Chaos Bolt. That one, all good.
Yep.
Fireball. If it doesn't hit anything but the mount.
Yes.
Cool.
But be careful with that, as is easy to get yourself disqualified with it.
Yeah, but I'm really good at what I do.
And, sorry, here's one thing. Any concentration spells, so things that would have a duration of, an amount of time, like, for example, a charm or a speed debuff, you would have to drop them after 6 seconds.
Oh.
So basically, they can only last for 1 round of combat. You're not allowed to have them persist throughout the entire race.
Oh.
So if you charm someone and say, hey, stop, you're allowed to only have them be stopped for 6 seconds.
What about polymorph?
Polymorph is able to be on for the entire time. That's a preparatory buff. I'm talking about offensive duration stuff.
Okay. I forgot. What kind, magic items for the chariot race?
Yes.
Any?
Consumables, only 2 allowed for the entire events, but if it's not consumable, then yes, it's allowed.
Cool. Okay.
And as long as it isn't going to cause massive amounts of destruction, do you understand?
Of course. Entering other people's chariots, is that allowed?
No.
No. Okay.
No. You must stay in your chariot.
Getting on other people's mounts.
No.
Okay.
You must stay in your chariot the entire time.
Okay.
You're not allowed to leave it for any reason. And in order for crossing the finish line to be valid, the chariot must cross.
Okay. And you're not allowed to leave for any reason. What if you get knocked out?
If you get knocked out, then you must make your way back to the chariot, or if it's passed you by, then you're out.
Ooh.
You're not allowed to be participating while you are outside the chariot.
Okay.
But you shouldn't be, because people are not allowed to target people, only allowed to target the mounts.
Yeah. Just in case.
But if an event like that were to happen, most events that would lead to that would probably lead to the disqualification of the other person.
Okay. How about Rolithim's Psychic Lance? That one good?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, those are about all the ones that I'm curious about.
Very well.
What about non-magical innate abilities?
Like?
Like rage.
Fun?
Ooh, how about just non-magical items like glitter?
Yes.
Cool.
Throw it in their eyes, it'll really hurt.
They'll be really pretty.
Okay, so we've decided who's doing what. We just need to decide.
So, can we get to it officially? Who is in which role?
Chariot attacker.
Mount.
Your name?
Marcia Beckham Rees.
Alice.
For the mount, okay. And the defender?
Starling Snow.
Swimmer?
Blaze.
And our runners.
For the first 5 and the last 5, that'll be me. My name's Ash.
So the south runner is Ash.
Yeah.
North
And the
runner.
north
is me,
runner.
Alice.
Alice. Very well, thank you. And they are making notes of this. Any other questions?
When do we have to let you know spells by? For preparation stuff.
Anytime before the event starts.
Before each individual event or before?
Anytime before each individual event, yes. And before the spells are used.
Before each, for items, if we have like 2 consumable items, do you need to know those before each event or before
Before the triathlon starts, any consumables must be registered.
Okay.
Only 2. Anything else?
Where and when can we pick up the chariot to practice with beforehand a bit?
You'd be able to come to our starting zone, the amphitheater at the south end of the city, near the outskirts.
Within an hour before?
An hour before.
And when exactly is registration time?
Around the time that you would pick up your chariot.
Information. Okay.
And I believe that covers everything. Any other clarifying questions for anything outside of the events, like what will happen after, or any other questions for people who you might wish to watch?
Will there be a visual go?
Yes, we talked about that. For it, yes, I will make sure that there's a visual start.
Amazing, thank you.
No problem. Or if you prefer, that it can be aided with telepathy.
That works as well.
We'll likely do that for
Sure.
sake of everything. No other questions?
I think we're good.
And could we get those names again in writing for the reward that would be distributed at the end if you were to win the grand prize?
Yeah, what is the grand prize?
You don't know.
No. We just saw a competition
We're doing
and
it
we
for
wanted
fun.
to join.
Yeah.
We just wanted to have fun with it.
Thekla kind of smiles. You joined the triathlon without knowing what you were competing for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just got here.
Yeah.
Well,
Meeting people.
what you are competing for is lordship.
What?
Any participants that win the event will be declared lords and ladies of Genea and will be given land within Genea to have ownership of and the right to settle on if you wish. If you wish to invoke this right, then we will provide funds for you to be able to do so.
Oh, wow.
I kind of wish we didn't know now.
Guys,
Because
we
if we
didn't
win,
even
that would have
know.
been so cool to find that out.
Your names will be recorded in Genea's history and ledgers of its lords and ladies, and your families would be considered noble. If you wish to register as separate families or the same family, you may. If you wish to change your family name, you may. You may. But there must be a family name or family names that are given to us upon the if you win.
All right.
So you have time to think.
Would we be able to opt out of it and give it to somebody else in the group, or would it be for everybody?
It is for every participant.
So we'd all just be nobles here now, if we won.
Correct. You'll be given official documentation and the titles.
So what are the antiquaries?
The antiquarians.
Because aren't they already pretty, high status?
The antiquarians are competing for their teammates. Their teammates are usually not the same status as them.
Okay, okay.
Good question.
Man, you must have a
ladies.
lot of lords and ladies then.
Have you looked at the map of Genea? Have you seen the settlements that's here? Hold on, I'll give you guys a little bit of a zoomed in thing. Here, we'll say that they'll show you a quick look at the different settlements of the continent of Genea. Here. Up.
Yeah, if we don't win, I'm really upset.
There is this. So that's Genea, right? See all of those little settlements other than the Bastion of Dread and Parmy? Other than the Bastion of Dread and Parmy, every single one of those settlements was set up by a previous triathlon runner.
Oh.
Oh.
It looks like a chicken wing.
Do any of those names mean anything?
Marcy.
That's just what they chose.
Oh, cool.
I mean, to me, does it
Oh, no, they're just names.
Okay.
We should name it after
Just a-
me.
You would have your pick of which cut of land that is not currently claimed you would be able to settle in. But you must all register together. You wouldn't be able to settle in 5 different areas.
That makes sense.
There's quite a bit of land to go. You just would not be able to claim the origin itself.
Gotcha.
Wow.
I kind of wish we didn't know now. This would have been.
That's so
Can we
funny.
choose one of the
Claim an island.
You could
Yeah.
not the middle one. That's the property of Vartos, but the other 2.
Go. Whole island to ourselves.
You can if you want.
Hide from everything. I'd be okay with that.
We wish you luck, and we will see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Thanks.
You know, if we win, Marcy's gonna, obviously, everyone she meets, Lady Marcia Beckham Reeves.
Oh yeah.
Good lord.
I can't wait to start calling you Lady Ash.
And
Horrible.
as well, if you wish, you can change your family names, register the same family name or different family names, and whatever you register, those will be noble names.
Would that mean if Marcy registered the Reese
Double
name,
noble.
would Colt be nobled in 2 countries then?
Yes.
No, fuck that. He's not here. He's not here.
Unky
Fuck that.
Tauntaun gets
Counts.
no new nobility.
It does count. He is
Wow.
he would be like considered part of the same noble family. He would be a part of a noble family of Milodon and Jania.
Holy.
That is only if they keep
And
the
and same with
reasoning.
Marcy. Only if
Double noble.
So you're saying if I say Dopper, all the Dopper clan is
Yes.
noble?
If I do Cedrium, that means we all do Cedrium.
Well,
correct.
technically, it wouldn't be directly because it would be branch-off descendants of the main family. So they're just in association. They wouldn't technically fall in because they have that own association over here. I'm just saying. I read a lot of memoirs and a lot of isekais for this shit. I'm just saying. They'd be
They
like,
would
oh, well,
know.
we're associated with this royal family. Whatever.
But you can change it later, right? Like if you change your name. Like
What's that?
say if I get married.
That you would have to come in to. Yep.
It was the look of.
Everywhere.
You would. If you change your last name for any reason for that reason, then or for reasons such as that, then you'd have to come in to change registration. But yes, it's possible.
Okay.
Oh, President's moving up in the world. Okay.
But most likely, unless you are being wed to a person who is of a higher status, then they would take your name.
Okay.
What if you're adopted?
Oh. Everywhere.
If you wish, then you can include them in.
I can include
in
my
your
adopted
family.
parents in this. Good, good.
If you wish.
Ooh, you're pig.
So long as you're included and put in formal paperwork
Yes.
saying yes, they are included in this family tree, you're good.
On my camera.
Yes, that is what it would be. We would require you to register any of your other family members who this would extend to.
Just need
They would
names.
not be considered they would not be considered nobles themselves, but they would be considered part of a noble family.
Okay, okay.
Are there any settlements aside from the actual land, like the winners? Are there any like secondary, like villages, farms?
No.
So this is just a shit ton of land. Okay.
Correct.
We should get a land in like the cut of like my face.
Oh my god. We have to win first.
Yeah,
Oh my
that
gosh,
was already
look
the
at you.
plan.
And farewell.
Bye. Blaze jump scare.
Starts at sunset and
I don't want
starts at sunrise, ends at sunset.
Woo.
can't believe you
We
looked
should go
at me
get
like
some
that,
sleep.
guys.
And it is sunset right now.
We gotta go get some sleep.
Mhm.
You are going to sleep tonight. You have to try to sleep tonight.
Oh, I have one more question for them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You run back.
Could I be knighted instead of nobled
Oh,
if I win?
A knight is a military title, and Janina does not have a military, so no.
Dang it. Okay, thank you.
However, you would be considered of a comparable status to a knight. Knights are minor lords, or ladies.
That works. That works.
Is a noble title. So the title that you'll be gaining would be roughly equivalent to a knight.
Okay.
Bye. You good?
While we walk back.
I gotta pee. I'll be back.
I got water everywhere.
So, consumable items. We gotta figure that out before tomorrow.
Now we have the stone giant strength, the fire giant strength, and everything else.
Do you think it'd be valuable to use the spell scroll for enhanceability on somebody?
Yeah, I think so. The question is who?
That's also a concentration thing, right?
Yep, so
Yes.
I can't concentrate on it.
You can't do it, so it'd have to be Starling puts it on somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Probably that chariot race is when we want to use it.
Yep, so it's gonna be on
Is there anything
horsey or
that if we use it on horsey, that's no. Oh gosh, I hate that I said that.
It was a little weird, don't worry.
It was really good. No, I liked it. You should be proud and happy.
Would we want to give the horse some sort of buffer that'll make them faster?
We
Like-
cannot.
We can't do fast.
Yeah.
It is only
Yeah,
for
specifically
decrease.
speed buffs are not allowed.
No, but so sorry. What I mean more is giving it for strength, so that for athletics. they
Enhanceability,
have
yeah, that's
advantage.
fine.
Yep.
Yep, that would
The roundabout, yes.
So then they get advantage on their dashing checks, basically.
I love how this is like both meta and not. We're like,
We're in meta limbo right now.
yeah.
So we can make Alice better at running faster in shorter periods of times by just making it easier. Is that how you explain it? Non-meta?
I mean, okay, Marcy, how many spells are you actually allowed to use? Would it be better just to take out the other competition or just to book it?
It's like
If we have to focus on one, we need to focus on one.
probably running because it's the race.
Well, no shit. You know what I meant.
Also, I did some research, by the way, because Grace.
Yeah.
Beforehand, when
Yes.
you had asked me about doing research with your book and nature stuff, about looking for the fastest possible things that you could, my knowledge was a little bit lacking. Can you remind me roughly what was the last roll that you got for that check that you did that I had you make?
It was
Last time?
I think it was okay, but that was like a while ago.
I remember that you spent a good amount of time looking into it, though. And if you want, for tonight as well, and for the morning as well, you can do more research,
Yeah,
and I can have you make another check.
Yeah.
So do you want to go ahead and make a nature check?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because I did some research to expand my own knowledge of what would be polymorphable and relevant for this competition.
Okay, so another check for her big research. Natural 20. I've rolled 3 in a row.
Oh my fucking okay.
That's my first cannon roll for 2023. Oh my god!
Congrats.
Glad I looked into this. Well, so most of the time, you're of the creatures that you're able to find that would be beasts and able to work with polymorph. Most of the time, you're not able to find anything that they will go faster than a warhorse. At most, they can go at the same speed of a warhorse, but they don't have too many other benefits that would inch them out. But there's one. There is one beast that would be considered challenge rating 1
with 30 hit points, which is about 11 more than a warhorse, and has, instead of a 60-foot speed, a 70-foot speed. It's big enough to pull a chariot. It is called a moorbounder.
Moorbounder.
Moorbounder. They are swamp predators.
Oh.
Look. So, spelled like this. Like that.
Oh, like from the
Ooh.
moor. I see. I got you.
Yeah, moorbounder. And they look like this.
Oh, they're cute.
Whoa.
Aw.
They have big tusks.
Do they meow?
They are feline.
They meow. The cat girl arc continues.
Be similar sounds to like a tiger or a panther.
Yeah, those
Wow.
fuckers
They
meow.
can
They
jump?
meow.
Yeah,
They can also really jump.
yeah. So yeah, they have good leaps and all that stuff, and yeah, that's the best you're gonna get. This is literally the only beast of appropriate challenge rating that has a 70-foot speed.
Wow.
I looked through all of them that are size large and that are challenge rating 9 or below. So you're welcome.
Thank you. Do you want to use the cat dice while you're a cat?
Absolutely.
What's the difference to a bristle moorbounder?
That one is not available. Don't worry about that one.
Also,
Sounds
as
just
like you
more
know,
dangerous.
tigers don't meow. They chuff.
Wow.
They don't meow. They don't do that. They're
Did you
Anyways.
know piranhas bark?
Anyways. Yes, they do. But
Bork.
so that would give a 70-foot speed, and in terms of like checks in relation to speed, having more speed than the competition will give you a number modifier. It'll give you roughly a +3 bonus if you have. So like, the majority of the participants are going to have like 60-foot speeds, right? For having 10 feet more, you would have a +3 modifier. And
Nice.
yeah, you get the idea.
Nice.
Because the average is going to be 60.
Teehee. Excellent.
So if we use the spell scroll on Alice to give her a little bit of an advantage, then I wonder if, should I ask this? I wonder if, because we have those potions of strength, could give one of them to Alice to hold on to, that if the polymorph drops and you're unable to polymorph her again,
I
she can
think I'll
take
be
the
able to-
potion.
I think I'll be able to keep it up.
But just as a backup, take it and have it as a backup to use if need be,
Oh,
to be able to pull it
The
physically.
danger would be more of if she drops to 0 hit points.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, at that point we
unpolymorphs
can't
that.
heal or anything like that.
Can
Yeah.
you?
But then you can polymorph again.
Repolymorph, yeah.
You can we can use magic items, right? Like
Yeah.
for the
On a
chariot.
non-consumable.
Can we put magic items on the polymorphed person?
I think
Like for
that.
example, can I put my +1 protection ring on Alice polymorph to give her a +1 AC?
No.
Could I give her the Trinity Stone?
I'm gonna say that the mount won't be able to use items now.
Okay.
Alright, just for notes, what am I using the scroll on specifically?
Alice for, what is it? Something
Full strength.
Full strength?
So yeah, get that stat block ready, Tiergan, in your miscellaneous, or in your extras. Put that as like as a polymorph thing or something, and then it'll give you the appropriate stats to use.
And then if we do, and then I can take one of those potions before the swimming.
Yeah, you want to categorize it as miscellaneous, not as wild shape. Okay.
Yeah. What's this thing called again?
Moorbounder, MOOR, bounder.
Warbounder. Add.
Moor. Moor.
How much do we? So we know for a fact because of Marcy having polymorphed several people. Whoever is polymorphed takes on the aspects of the person
Yeah.
or the beast.
Of the
yes.
creature.
Yes, of the beast.
Including like intelligence.
Would that still apply, at least just with general knowledge, which I assume Starling would have, of animals being spooked and that kind of a thing?
Not exactly. If it's like a frightened effect, then yeah, you take the mental stats, but not exactly like the person isn't going to suddenly think, oh, this shadow is like.
I'm thinking like thaumaturgy. Loud, sudden noises, that kind of a thing, that wouldn't have any effect or do anything.
No, not really, no.
Okay.
Is it gonna be a problem that the Moorbounder has an intelligence score of -4?
Most beasts will have that.
I'll put the headband of the intellect on her. Just kidding.
So, like, is that gonna be a problem? With like Atlas not gonna know to run
Yeah,
the
I
right
know
direction?
how to run.
Just hold a stick with like a carrot on
You're,
the end. Like
you're
Minecraft.
pretty much not going to find another beast that has a better intelligence. Like a riding horse has the same intelligence of 2.
Do they? Okay. 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 As long as it's like a consensus thing, not like we have the dumbest creature and we'll see if they go straight.
No. That'd be more of a wisdom thing.
Gotcha. Okay. At least that's +1.
Also during the night, or just like when she's done researching, Marcy's going to be like using her time to craft banners and like maybe like streamers to attach to the chariot, like 'cause she has a lot of like craft supplies that she's bought over the times. So
Okay.
stuff to attach the chariot, banners for people to hold, like party poppers with glitter in them, like as much as she can make, because she intends to like give them to other people as well.
Okay. Go ahead and you don't have the tool proficiency for it. Just make a dex check.
Dex check.
Arts and crafts.
Arts and crafts. Not fucking bad. That's 21.
21. Yeah, you're gonna be able to get all the appropriate decorations that you're gonna want done before the event.
Excellent.
Anything else you guys do?
I have a question.
Mhm.
Marcy once again has slept during the day on this day. If she stays up all night, since it's in like the break of dawn, it's like morning, would she then be like, you know, the big tired, or would it just be like kind of late evening for her?
She would.
She slept right before the
Yeah,
event.
hold on, I'm just
Yeah,
thinking.
she woke up like as it was happening.
When it would be starting, you would have been awake for probably about, I want to say so when it would be like the time of, you know, go into the things to start the practicing and registering, you'd be awake for about 12 hours. And then if there's an hour period before that, like after that, and then however many other things, you'd be pushing like 13, 14 hours. Which would be like getting on to definitely the brink of like you need to sleep soon kind of thing.
So would she have to like make con saves before?
There would be saves. Yeah,
So
there would be
she-
saves
so
before.
if she doesn't want to do that, she's gonna have to try to sleep tonight.
Yeah.
Cool. I guess she will.
Yeah.
Want me to knock you out?
But yeah, as you guys are going back, Jones Song walks up with you guys with his little with his little case. Well done, you all. Was watching a bit from afar, but mostly well done on helping me with my wares. That was good work. Hope that you're satisfied with your payments.
Indeed.
And I hear that you will be back in town tomorrow.
That is correct.
Yep.
Wish you luck, and would you mind if let's say, I noticed that you were making a few posters and streamers.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I snag one of those from you?
Of course, yeah. No, I want to give them to as many people as possible to read for us specifically.
If you'd like, I could put it up with my stall while the event is going on.
Yes, perfect.
You're gonna have your stall open during the event. Do you not need people?
I managed to talk with a few other of the individuals. One of the other advocates is willing to look out for me.
Okay.
Nice.
That's good.
Yeah, the advocate for Ostos is actually wanting to give a space for some of her followers and performers to have a good area to put on some performances for the celebrations beforehand.
Nice.
Nice.
So doing that next to an area readily available for snacks is mutually beneficial.
Excellent.
I wish you all a good night, and I will see you in the morning.
Good night.
And he leaves.
Wait.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention he would have also said that he was also going to be getting some help from those Donna followers who you guys beat.
Labra?
Yes, him. Do you know him?
We competed against him.
He's an old friend. He's an old friend. I'm glad that I was able to see him again.
Nice, that's good.
But farewell, and yeah, then he would leave. So Labra will be.
Under that mask, like he's an old friend.
Okay. You guys get back to your tent, your camp. You start to make camp for the night, and as you do, you see that a robed follower of Vanix comes up to your camp. This appears to be Stylus, the man that you guys met before. This is before you go to sleep. Oh, I see. Hello there. The half-elven man waves to you. Are you still interested in me potentially providing you a service that can protect your friend?
Huh?
Yeah.
If she
Yeah.
wants, yeah.
Hold on, I
Please.
missed this. What are we talking about?
Something that can potentially make it so that you could maybe avoid being.
Earlier, while you were resting, I offered to, if you all are willing to provide necessary components, I could try and use a magic circle spell to see if it would help you. I don't know if it would help you with the situation. I'm not the most versed on that specific effect, but it could potentially protect you at least for an hour of your sleep.
Why do you feel so inclined to be so generous?
Nasia sent me, and well, she said that you're potentially in some need of help.
Do you have like a way to verify that? I'm just being a little cautious.
I understand, but I came out on my own. She's quite busy at the moment. If you'd like, you can. Do you have a way to contact her?
Yeah, okay. Sorry, what's your
No.
name?
Stylos.
Stylos.
Yeah, I guess she'll do ascending.
Hey, it's Marcy. Did you send your buddy Stylos to cast a little helpful spell on me for sleepy time? Hope you're doing well. Tee.
Only the first T goes through. But you send that to Nasia.
Yeah.
Get a response back. Yes, he is one of my allies, and I don't know if his effect will help you or not, but it's worth a try. That's it.
Alright, seems to be good. In that case, do your thing.
It will have to be while you're sleeping. But, and like I said, it'll only provide you for an hour. But if you're able to provide more silver, then I could potentially do it for longer, up to 3 times, so up to 3 hours. 1 hour's worth is 100 gold pieces worth of powdered silver and iron, or a vial of holy water.
100 gold pieces worth of this powdered silver?
And iron, yes. Or
We have holy water.
a vial of holy water.
Gotcha.
I think you
How much
mentioned last
powdered
time that you
silver
had.
do you have?
Do you guys have any?
Yeah, we've got holy water. We got like a couple vials, don't we?
I've got 2 flasks of holy water in my inventory.
Full on flasks or vials?
Vials. Or they would be called flasks, but they're one use.
Same measurement. Okay.
Also, Marcy would unattune from her hat of disguise to the ring of protection.
Yep. Yeah. So, if you like, I can just use one, or I could use both of them.
Maybe.
Do we think we're going to use them for later?
Well, it's just
Or
a.
this is kind of more important, isn't it? Maybe, kind of,
If
sort
it
of.
works, so we don't even know if this is going to fully work. So do we
Yeah.
waste? If it doesn't work, we just wasted both of them. You know.
But
so.
if we use both, we double our chances of being successful.
I say we use both. We can just get more holy water.
It's a little harder to get holy water than you're thinking.
Would I be able to make holy water?
I'm sorry.
Would I be able to make holy water, Cherokee?
There's a spell. There's the ceremony spell that can allow you to do it, which you
Which I
would
do
know
have.
now as a cleric. But there is so in order to cast a ceremony spell, you need 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver.
And how much does it make?
One
One vial.
one thing of holy water.
Fine, we can do that.
Yeah.
That's still cheaper than
Okay.
the 100 gold pieces
Yeah.
of silver needed for the spell.
Alright.
Use them both. Where's
Use
the
them both?
make
Okay.
some more?
Okay, give them both.
So you give both to him. I'll wait
Out of
until
my-
you're fully asleep, and then I will begin.
Alrighty, thank you.
So, Stylos is just going to sit down a little bit away from you guys' camp and let you guys talk or do anything before the night ends. You guys do anything else?
Do you guys think that I should use the stone giant or fire giant strength? The fire giant strength one we don't really have multiple of. And I don't think do you have a way of make. Yeah,
Use the one that's less.
Yeah.
yeah.
You shouldn't use the really big
No,
potion.
I
when
don't
we
think so. I
have-
think I'd want to hold on to that.
Yeah, a lot bigger, important things than the triathlon. As much as I cannot wait to call you Lady Blaze.
Ugh.
It
Yeah,
would be
right.
pretty cool. Would that mean you outrank your dad?
Ooh.
No.
You're not here, so our characters don't know that.
Would I know that? I don't think I would know
You would probably know that.
that.
You get to boss your dad around. You could probably boss your dad around anyway.
Oh, I can punch my dad into a pole playing out.
As you should. Give him a Cherokee question.
Mhm.
Because I was looking through them and I couldn't remember for the life of me what the spell was until it was already passed. Would Shield of Faith be something that she would be able to use as a defender?
Yeah.
Okay, and then same for. This is where my other question comes in. No, sorry, Sanctuary. Would that be able to be used
Yeah.
on the mount?
Yep.
Sanctuary.
Okay, and then I can't have two concentrations going at the same time, though, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Wait. If
Mm.
is Marcus already a noble?
Oh.
Marcus Cedron? Yeah?
Yeah. Does
Yeah.
that mean Blaze is already a noble?
No. It's you're attached to a noble family, but you yourself are not a noble. Like, being part of the same family as a noble doesn't necessarily make you a noble.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Is Marcy a
You can
noble?
easily be taken out of
Mo-
the family. It's not that hard.
Marcy is part of a noble family. She is not a noble. Colt is a noble. He has the document. It's basically just the documentation.
Gotcha.
Make it official.
The documentation.
remember.
So, on the documentation, do we have to put like our legal names?
We could choose new names, didn't we?
Yeah, you can.
Oh
choose
yeah, I
legally.
guess.
It's just that would become legal.
Yeah.
Legally, you could
Oh.
be Ashdop.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
What about not having last names?
You would
Anyways,
have
this is
to
like-
choose a family name.
Oh shoot. Anyways, I'll think about that later.
Blaze of House Blaze.
Blaze of House Ember.
Ooh.
No.
Anything else before you guys get some rest?
No.
No?
Before I forget, can I add the Stone Giant Strength potion to my inventory? Will Starling give that to me? Okay, I'll add that to my inventory.
I'm gonna remove the enhance ability scroll, and you can just have it as well.
Yep. So scroll of enhanceability. Alright. So, you guys go to rest?
Yep.
You guys see Marcy lays down and you'll head to bed. I'm assuming you guys take watches. And as Marcy goes off to sleep, Stylianos, similar names, Stylos. Stylos, you see, begins taking the water that you guys gave him and starts making some arcane marks onto the ground in circles with as he drags his finger along, just starts putting up a bit of a symbol similar to a teleportation rune, but not quite. Like it's much smaller and much more like using the holy water, just making a circle around Marcy. And then after completes the circle, just sits down and meditates as the spell supposedly takes effect. Let's go to sleep.
Keeping watches, but yeah.
Okay. So, what watches do you guys do?
I'll take first watch.
I'll take last.
Take middle.
There's 2 middles.
First middle.
I'll take third. Marcy sleeps the whole night. Shh.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So, each watch is about 2 hours. So, Alice, since you're on first watch, you're the only one that's up while Stylus is doing the whole thing. And he doesn't really speak at all while the spell is going up. It's just about halfway through, like an hour through, he will redraw the thing.
So can you talk while you do it, or do you have to be silent the whole time?
I can talk.
Neat. So... what brought you to Vanix? You're a Vanix follower, right?
I am.
Yeah, what brought you to the faith?
I had a family member who, well, passed away in a way that I thought was unfair, and I came to Vanix from a place of anger. I was angry that she wasn't able to be returned to me, but the followers of Vanix there and Nasia, they explained to me that, well, it wasn't that she wasn't returned to me out of malice, it was a form of, well, immutable laws. They educated me, they helped me understand. And eventually I came to realize that there are many people like me who didn't really understand that death is... It doesn't care about how important you are. It treats everyone equally. And so I decided that I would become a follower to try and spread that knowledge.
Nice, nice.
What's your name?
Alice.
What brings you to these people?
They're assisting me on a diplomatic mission, I guess you could call it.
They're assisting you?
Yeah, we're here as advocates for the Hounds of Dread. Trying to make peace between the two sides.
I see. It's a tall order.
Yeah.
Do you think you'll succeed?
Yeah. I think we'll succeed.
Well, the advocates have very good reasons to be against them, but Confidence is a good thing. You, why the hounds, if I can ask?
Why the hounds? Like, why am I with them, or why am I advocating for them?
Either. Both.
I was at a real low point when I met them. And they've been a boost since then. Help me distract myself from what happened.
Mm.
I wouldn't call them family, but some really good friends.
It's a strange group, one who defines themselves by following none of the relics.
There's advantages to it.
Which, I would imagine there are advantages and disadvantages to many walks of life.
Yeah, and I mean, it's probably good having at least some group of people who don't believe, you know, an untainted view on it all.
I suppose. And being responsible for yourself and only yourself, and not relying on something else to take the blame for you, whatsoever might happen.
Yeah. It's your own path, you know?
I wish you luck walking down it.
Thank you.
He just goes back to meditating. And then at the end of your what's it called? Your watch, he gets up. I've done all that I can. And he holds up the 2 flasks of holy water. They still have liquid in them. These are inert now. And he kind of like uncorks them and pours them out. Just water.
Just water. Okay.
Hands you back the empty flasks. Have a good night.
You too.
So, remove those 2 flasks of holy water and just get 2 empty vials.
Do I add the vials, or can I give them to whoever had the holy water?
If you want, you can give them. I think Blaze had them.
Blaze? She'll just slip them in Blaze's bag.
Annie, you still there? I will tell her there. But
Yes, I'm here. Missed the button.
Okay.
Yes, I got it.
yeah, cool. Grace,
Hi.
while you're sleeping, you have a dream.
Happened? Oh my god. I don't believe it.
You find yourself standing on an idyllic hillside. As you sleep, you are standing barefoot on a grassy hilltop. Blue sky above you, filled with fluffy white clouds, and the sun beating warmly down on you. There are no trees, no benches, no signs of humanoid life anywhere, no structures, just a hilltop that lets you look out at the horizon of a large, idyllic grassland. You're alone, it's peaceful. It's a cool breeze. You could spend time just sitting there and enjoying yourself. As you sit down, you breathe in the sweet smell of what aroma I might be talking before, but what aroma does Mercy find the most pleasing?
Oh, her favorite smell is lemon meringue pie.
So you smell that wafting around you as you feel something warm and comforting, like, embrace itself and wrap itself around you. You feel a something sitting down behind you while you're closing your eyes and while you're leaning back. You're able to have full control of yourself.
She'll see who's embracing her.
You look back and hear a soft voice. Don't worry yourself. Everything is fine. And you look back. And you see her. Sitting behind you, her arms around you.
Shoving her arms off of her.
So shove her off, and yeah, this is a full thing. Full get into it. You shove back, you back away. She's just sitting on the ground. What's wrong, dear?
Stop. We're not pretending to do this right now. I see you're doing a different approach. Good for you. Let's stop it and you go.
Marcy,
Yeah.
before we continue this, how does this feel? How do you like this change?
I like everything about this, and she gestures to everything besides her, and I'm liking none of this. Go away. I hate you.
You can have all of this. I will freely give it to you.
I'm not falling for this.
My dear, do you know why I've been affecting you these last few nights?
To drive me insane and make me feel like garbage every day?
To discipline you.
Oh, that's a great parenting technique. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
When a child acts up, they must be made to feel that their actions have consequences.
How have I been acting up? And how are you disciplining me?
I've only ever had one ask of you, my dear. And that is to follow in your mother's footsteps.
Well, you're doing a real lousy job of it, you know. You could have at least tried a little harder, instead of just, randomly, the first time we met, you were like, ooh, I know how to make a good first impression. I'm gonna kidnap her sister and then make her go through all this garbage just to re-find her and then be like, hey, it's me, your mom. Did you think that was, actually gonna be, I was gonna be like, oh, yeah, that's right, I should be on her side. She was really good for me. She definitely raised me and treated me like a person.
I admit that I made that mistake because I did not know that that is what you needed. You see, something that separates you from me is that you are mortal. You have different needs, you have different thoughts. The way that you work is foreign to me. I was assured when you were born that by Ron that my absence would not be an issue.
Why would you believe anything that man said ever?
He was clearly wrong. You see, most fiends have the benefit of being able to intuit to some degree what mortals crave or need, as most fiends were once mortals in their lives, but were reborn. Even if they lost their memories, they have a phantom of something they can recall. I do not. You see, my dear, I was never mortal before I was born in the Hells. I was one of the first fiends. And I existed long before any mortal did. Any of your kind. And even before the first humans, before the gods, while the gods were still creating the world. And the only creatures that were my peers were other fiends that were quite a bit more brutal and less caring. I have only in the last few years or so started to mingle with your kind, and what you require is strange to me. That's what you value is entirely different from what my culture values, and even different from what Celestials value. It is something new. And because of that, I have had to seek help from other sources. This is why now we tried this.
Why do you think I would believe anything you say?
Because what would I have? I have quite a bit to gain from you trusting me, from you believing me, and lying further would be counter to that. You see, what I want for you to do only works if you genuinely want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I could, of course, make you play through a few motions with my magic forcibly, but the point is for you to carry on when I am gone.
Where
And
are
that's
you going? Or where do you plan to go? Because I know
my
where
life. My lifespan is not eternal. In fact, it will likely be up before yours is. Which is why I've been planning for that eventuality.
Yeah, well, you've been doing a real bad job so far.
You see, at first when I came to this realm, I figured that mortals would be able to understand that when faced with a more powerful figure that they would simply have no choice but to fall in line, as is in the hells, as the devils do. They respect hierarchy. If something is more powerful than them, then they will follow its whims, no questions asked. That is survival. That is common sense. Here, people will value their own autonomy over their lives. And that is counter to what I have been taught to believe for hundreds of years. Which is why, obviously, reaching out to Ron for advice was flawed. And I thought at first that you would simply be a vessel that would be able to understand my way of seeing things better. But you've grown into a proper mortal and are able to see things that I still struggle to. And if you have so many thoughts about the areas where I have failed, I would ask for you to teach me to do better.
Why is that my responsibility? Why do I have to clean up your mistakes? I didn't ask to be part of this. I didn't ask for you to come into my life. You should have at least just...
The reason why you have to, dear, is because I will kill you and your friends if you don't. You
so
see...
you give it your best pretty lame shot, and then you're just like, oh, well, guess I failed, and then restart. You really didn't commit to this plan, did you? Did you have a backup plan?
Do you think that this torment that I've been playing onto you has been all that I can do?
I'm sure you could do more. Just not committed enough. Why don't you just finish it?
Has the sleeping issue been a problem for you? Has it impeded you in any way?
No, not at all.
Oh, if you like, I could do it more.
Oh, that would be lovely, thanks. Can't wait.
You see, that little dream I can do that 4 times a day if I wish.
Cool.
Each one lasting 8 hours. That is a full 24 hours. More than.
Woo!
Which would lead to your death. Very quickly.
Awesome. You know, you could also just like show up and like, you know, kill us all right away. Why are you drawing this out? Why are you being so weird about it? Why are you making
Give
it
you
awful
the
first?
opportunity to realize the position you're in. Do you understand that if you do not cooperate, I will kill you in your sleep, and there's nothing you can do? Do you understand that?
What was that about, like, you gotta make me actually want to be on your side? That's not gonna make me wanna be on your side. That is gonna make me, like, even if I did agree, it would be under threat.
I
rather
need
than,
to
"Ooh, I wanna
start
do this."
somewhere, don't I?
Well, maybe start somewhere else. Maybe start again. Maybe leave me alone.
I tried that. How do you think your sister happened?
Speaking of which, what did you and Ron do to her? Why is she not a baby anymore?
Ron was exercising his desire for experimentation.
Gross.
How about this? You care about her, don't you?
We're not bringing her into this.
Oh, don't worry. It wasn't her that I was going to threaten. How about
Ooh, who are you threatening this time?
for as long as you continue to not cooperate, I go after the one who's taking care of her.
See what happened? Like, I refuse. Like, you're offering this lovely, like, ooh, this is a lovely little dream field. Ooh, we could be so happy. Yada,
You
yada,
could
yada.
have this. Or you could have. And as she snaps, you are no longer in this idyllic planescape. You're in a dark room with every single friend that you've ever had lying dead around you.
This is so great. Thanks. Love
It's
it.
your pick. It's your pick.
Why am I restricted to these? Why can't I just have my own choices and make my own life? Why can't I just do that? Why is this so hard?
Because that is not what you are.
I'm something
You
made
can't-
for some kind of
You can't simply choose your lot in life. You have to play the hand that you were dealt. And right now, you would rather complain that you can't be what you want to be than make the best of your situation and let others suffer for it.
How dare you? How dare
It's you who's hurting them, not me.
That's rich. I'm not gonna believe that for even a second. Like, are you kidding me with that? That's
If you
almost
want it,
embarrassingly wrong.
If you want, it really can be.
I know what you're
Do
talking
you think
about.
that this communication here is what's an illusion and a falsehood?
I mean, it literally hurts me in the morning, so.
Make a wisdom
probably
save.
not. Oh, great! Yay. Does she get? What does she get from the spell thing being cast? If that's an effect.
Nothing.
Nothing. Cool. At least she gets something from the ring. If she attuned to that, so a +2 wisdom save. What is this? Ooh. Okay. 16. Let me just. Okay. Does an 18 pass?
Nope.
Okay, then I'm gonna use. Oh, I can't use Favored by the Gods. I forgot. Is a sleepy thing?
Yeah, no.
No.
Can I give her my inspiration?
If you want.
I did roll a 16. I don't know if I'm gonna roll much better than that. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep that there. I'll roll the lemonade one. No, not better.
That's
No.
worth a try.
But thank you.
So, as you fail this, Her eyes glow for a moment, and then she says, stand, and you stand up straight. To the right, you walk 5 paces to the right, stop, sit. And she brings up her hand, and in it appears a long serrated dagger, hands it to you. Take it, bring it to your neck, and then you drop it. And then her eyes stop glowing, and you have control of yourself again.
Nice work. I already knew you could do that. I've known you could do that this entire time. I just don't know why you're taking your time with it.
Oh, you don't understand. Would you like to see what actually happened?
Not really.
She raised her hand, and you see a bit of a scene where it looks like you're looking out on the party's campsite. Who is having the second watch?
It was Starling.
It was Starling, right? Starling, while you're on watch, while Marcy is sleeping, while she has her eyes closed, you see her go stiff, stand up, walk 5 paces to the right, kneel down, grab one of Ash's knives, bring it to her own throat, and then drop it. And then she collapses back on the ground and sleeps.
Casual.
And you see this play out, Marcy.
Great! So cool! I mean, that's awesome. Thanks for showing me. What kind of sick joy do you get from this? What kind of awfulness do you think this is going to accomplish?
Marcy.
Yeah. No, I never said you could call me Marcy, okay?
All that I'm presenting to you is that I can make you do whatever I want in the moments that will hurt you in excruciating ways.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have to.
You don't have to do any of
I
this.
can leave you alone if you cooperate with me.
Okay, you do realize that I am aware that you're like an ultra succubus or whatever, and like what you're gonna do is tell me what I want to hear so that I do it, even though it's the worst possible thing I could do. I'm smart.
So, what is your answer?
What the hell do you mean?
Will you cooperate with me? Will you come with me? Or will you delude yourself further, thinking that you can fight God?
Wait, are you referring to yourself as God in this example?
Just answer the question.
Okay. For clarification, you do realize that leaving me alone and me cooperating with you are not, like, those are different things. They are not the same thing. If I am cooperating with you, you are not leaving me alone. We're just clear on that?
I will not force you to do the things that you will hate.
But you already are? What the hell do you want me to cooperate with? What does that even entail?
I want you to simply come with me away from your friends. I will be taking you far away from where you are currently. And you will need to accomplish a few tasks for me. Do so. And I do not need to continue to torment anyone close to you. I can even go out of my way to make sure that my other fellows leave them alone. What we want to accomplish does not require people to die. We will only remove those who stand in our way. Simply acknowledge that times are changing and let change happen. And you will be safe, allowed to live your minuscule lives. With you, when I'm gone, as one of the people who can actually change the world, who can direct it in whatever way you wish, at first with supervision, but come a few years, you will be one of the queens of this world.
Alright, how about this? I'll do it under a couple conditions. The first one is you give me specifics. Where are you taking me and what do you want me to do? Otherwise, I'm not going to trust this and I'll never say yes.
Do you think that I would tell you while you have the ability to circumvent anything? No. You must be removed first from the position to do harm.
What?
I'm aware that you enjoy tricking people, making them say things under the assumption that you're going to go along with them and then double cross them so you can have a laugh. That's not going to happen here.
You think I'm pulling a prank? There's not much of a punchline to be had here.
You will not be getting any more details from me.
Then how would you expect me to ever trust that? I thought when you opened
I don't
this up...
care. I don't care if you trust it. I care that you cooperate.
Weren't you the one who said at the very beginning, ooh, lying would be, that would be hurtful to what I want to accomplish? Weren't you saying you wanted to build trust? Isn't this part of it?
Over time. Right now, I don't care. Right now, I just need an answer.
So you're not going to give me anything, no information, nothing for me to actually go off of.
Why would I?
To build trust. For me to not constantly be looking for ways to backstab you. Because if you're ruling over me with fear, that's what I'd be doing. Constantly looking for ways to double cross you. Constantly looking for a way to bring you down.
It's not going to work, Mercy.
Then neither is what you're going to accomplish.
Very well. You will have tonight. Your last night. Today will be all that you will have left.
Cool.
Come the day after, everything around you will burn.
Cool. Thanks. Thanks for bringing me into this world just to not give me a chance to live.
Good night. And she dissipates into mist, and the area around you goes into darkness. It's gonna official long rest,
Yay!
and we are gonna take a break.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
Yay, long rest.
All right, so we'll come back to that soon. Get a bit of food and get right back into it for some sports.
Sports!
I know I put Uh-huh.
Now we are.
Yeah, recording everything. Yep, we're good. Okay, so you all finish your long rest. Yay! New day comes. Everybody wakes up. Marcy having had a bit of a night terror.
A bit?
A little bit.
Hey, you slept all night.
It was great.
How's Eli doing?
Wait, how do you? Oh wait, now you probably saw. Oh, she's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
good.
you got up.
You got up?
Yeah.
Uh-huh, no, did one of these. Went over and just did, hi, it's a knife in my hand, and then I'm gonna drop it and I'm gonna collapse.
Oh.
Sorry, I tried to catch you. I kind of missed.
That's why my back is a bit sore. It's fine.
I tried.
She was in a silly, goofy mood, I guess. She was having a fun little time. Just taunting me. And saying, oh, if I don't cooperate, it's gonna hurt everyone close to me. Newsflash, she already is. She was like, ooh, you could stop it. It's like, it's not me. It'd be you doing it. Are you kidding me with that? Are you absolutely kidding me? Ah, cool. But it's fine. It's fine. We get one more day, guys. Fun fact, we get one more day before everything catches on fire or something.
What?
She threatened you?
I know. Pretty unheard of.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe she
Well,
would do
okay, now
that.
hold on. We need to roll back to that. What do you mean until everything's on fire?
She says the world's gonna be in I think one more day and then she's gonna fuck everything up. So let's enjoy this triathlon, why don't we?
Okay, would it be more responsible to leave so we're not endangering the entirety of a city
Nah.
to the hellscape that is your mother?
She's probably lying anyway. I mean, she's probably not, but she's probably lying anyway. Who knows? Who cares? We get to do a triathlon.
A lot of us.
We get to do a
No.
fun little thing.
Marcy, I know that you're tired, but this could potentially be another Crowley.
Either
What-
way. Everything's
What do
going
you-
bad either way. So let's just enjoy this time while we have it. Am I right? I'm so right.
That's all it was. She just, hey, I'm gonna come mess with your shit. Get fucked.
Long
Is-
story short, she was like, if you agree to come with me to a place and do some tasks, then I won't hurt the people around you anymore. But if you don't, I will. And you get one guess as to what my answer was. So
Your mom's a bitch.
oh, you're so right.
At least we can be prepared. If she does show up tomorrow, she shows up tomorrow.
She could show up as anything, though.
Yep. And
She could have shown up any day at this point as anything at this point.
it's true. Now I've asked her why she's just fucking around with it instead of just
Trying to
committing.
tempt her dragon friend, so.
Yeah, right. And that failed. Oh, I bet I should have asked if she was embarrassed about that because I bet she was. Like,
Doesn't gotta suck. Going to sleep and then being charmed by your mom while you're sleeping in a
right?
dream.
It's bullshit.
Did you at least get, like, good sleep in the beginning? Because we did the spell thing.
I don't know if the spell thing did anything, but I'm rested. I can do this triathlon. I'm not sleepy. I'm just in fact, I'm just so energized, you know? I'm just so ready for the day.
She lied to us. Cherokee.
What's up?
She lying to us?
Oh,
I mean, she is long rested. She's clearly
She-
distraught.
yeah, she's distraught.
Oh, let's go get our chariot so you can go and decorate it before we start.
Yeah, decoration.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So, do you guys don your athletic garb?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
Sure. All right. So let's see here. We have do 1,
Yes.
2, 2,
zoom in.
Zoom in.
3, 3.
Sports.
4. 1 second. Where are you? Did I not? God damn it. Hold up 1 second. Sorry, I need to track down this image real quick. Come on. There we go. Okay. 4.
She dabbing?
Oh,
Oh,
she dabbing.
Play with
And
Blaze dab.
come on.
stretching.
And number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mambo number 5.
So, you all suit up and you head towards the city. And the city itself, it looks like it is in the swing of festival time.
Oh yeah.
Question.
What's
If
up?
we're not using weapons in the triathlon, did we have to surrender all of our weapons?
Nope. Nope. You're allowed through. Pretty much no problem. And when you head into the city, you see that it looks like crowds of people are parading out and about throughout the city in celebration of the upcoming events. The city is filled with noise and clamor and color and performers that are traveling through the streets that are all pretty clearly lining up a path for you to head towards an amphitheater near the south side of the city where you're told that you can grab your things. There is a... Here. 1 second. Let me just get a thing here. And... let's get this, yeah. Mm-hmm. Or, no, that's wrong. While I finagle with stuff, you guys just talk while you're moving through the city.
So if we win, what's everybody's name gonna be?
Lady Marcy Mars.
Marcy Murs?
Yeah.
Are we
have
really
a
gonna change your name to that?
One at a time, please. What was that?
You're legally gonna change your name to that?
Maybe. Find out.
What's your family crest gonna be?
Me.
It's gonna be your face?
Yeah.
No, is it gonna be pink or is it gonna be gray?
Ooh. Ooh,
Or
that's
is
a
it
good
gonna
question.
be, wait for it, color changing?
So I got the thing, and I was typing in the command in the bot. You know, it's normally like /play skip. I started doing /Mars.
More
hate you
serious than
so
her
much.
influence. Her influence is real.
Alright. But anyways, so you're traveling through the city, and we are going to get something like this going on. Doot doot doot. It would be. Can I get the image, please? Yes? No? Maybe so? Yeah, there it is. This is what you guys are seeing before you. Large crowds of people with performers parading through the streets and a large building that you, with multiple archways and columns that you are heading up towards. Looks like you can see quite a few stable hands that are getting a few horses ready and chariots that are being provided. They're being claimed by a few other people as well. You can see that there are other teams that you guys are going to be facing up against are partially gathering up, and near where the chariots are for registering purposes, and then nearby that you can also see that Brooman Jones Song has set up his carts with a number of Oslos followers and a few Donna followers crowding around him,
Best friends.
including one weird man in particular.
Oh.
What do you guys go up to?
Wherever there would be like a registration kind of table situation thingy.
You go up to that?
Yeah.
So you see that Stylianos, it looks like he is going to different participants and is registering them. Of the participants, you see that one of them is represented by a purple tiefling woman who has a bow, who looks like is probably some kind of an archer. There's another team that looks like it is a team of four men who are all dragonborn.
Ooh.
There is a third team that looks like it's headed up by a pretty buff-looking Triton. The fourth team that you can see is being headed by this guy, Necros. Fifth team headed by Demaya. And the sixth team by Grask, who are all present. And the teams are registering with Stylianos. Stylianos looks over. All right. Welcome.
Hello?
Wanted to get the sign-up process out of the way.
Yep.
All right. So you'll be needing a chariot, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So he hands a clipboard to you, Blaze, since you stepped up. Could you just, for the sake of our records, corroborate what we had last night? I wrote this down as well, but matches up the name of the team that you'll be going under, and then all of your names individually, and the roles, and you can see that they're marked down there.
Just gonna throw that all in.
Yep.
I assume same as the idea. Ash didn't give a last name earlier. Now we did Alice,
That's all right.
Darling Snow, and then should replicate what they did earlier.
Okay.
Is this going on our? Is this like our? Like if we win, this is our records?
No.
Okay. Then continue.
And as you're doing this, a few staple hands push out a large wood and brass chariot that is pretty plain. It's just a few wooden boards, but it functions pretty standardly. It's got two pokes, two large wheels, a platform for big enough for two people to stand on, and a stable hand kind of leans on it. This will bring you all the way around the city, at least once without issue, probably.
Good.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, sure.
They're making light of the situation. They have been checked thoroughly, and they will hold.
Excellent.
Is there a way for a steed to be attached, or do we have to do that ourselves?
We will provide you with the necessary reins.
Great. Just want to make sure. Wait, so if somebody loses polymorph and gets polymorphed again, do they get polymorphed back into the same thing?
As long as they will have the reins on them, and as long as they don't jostle them too much when they are changed shape again, they should fit in normally.
You hear that, Alice?
Yep. Got it.
Don't be jostling.
I'll jostle all I want.
Oh,
Feel free to take time to practice or to engage in the merriments of the festival before we start. We'll be starting in roughly an hour.
awesome.
We have a small track inside, and well, enjoy yourselves.
Do you three want to practice at all?
Well, more
Can you-
importantly,
Probably
I
should.
gotta,
Avoid-
I gotta decorate this thing. Okay.
Oh, wait. Before we walk away, we need to register item?
Ooh.
Yes, yes, you do. Do you have any that you would wish to register?
We had the spell scroll of enhanceability and this potion of stone giant strength.
May I have them? I will examine them, and then I will give them to somebody who is able to identify them properly, and then return them to you once they are cleared.
And also,
Is the potion of is the potion of stone giant strength viable to use before the swimming?
Yes.
Cool.
and for other magic items that we're just gonna be like wearing, do we have to register those too?
No.
Cool. Cool.
Thank you. I need these.
All right, I gotta decorate this bad boy.
You guys want to take it inside?
Sure, we can
I
take
guess.
it inside.
All right, Blaze will try to pull it inside.
Go Blaze, go Blaze.
Easily, it moves. It moves pretty easily. Yeah, there's a bit of a dirt arena that's inside the columned off area. There's a few spectators around to watch people practicing, and some of the other teams are kind of in different corners and are trying out a few different things, but nothing too intense right now.
Marcy's
It's
immediately
like almost Coliseum type area.
she's gonna start off with painting decorations with like red trees and like probably like speed flames as well. Anything that she wants to like cover as much surface area as possible with like just the flashiest decorations she can while still sticking with the red theme. And then she's gonna put the Coltonomy's color changing paint over it so that at the beginning of the race it won't like it just like becomes clear, right?
Yep.
And then like she'll say the thing and it'll all like appear once the race starts to be all flashy.
Yep, you can do that.
Awesome.
Okay. Pretty easily with your rolls from earlier. That's totally fine. While you guys are preparing this, you notice that like there are some people that there is a more like grand booth area that's in the entrance area that was able to like a double-sided large booth, like a higher booth that is able to see both the outside festivities that are going and also the inside practice area that you are in right now. And you can see that there are two figures that are inside that booth that look like they're just looking down and watching all the participants right now. You guys are able to see that you guys are currently being observed by these guys.
Oh no.
They're just here.
Yep.
Oh no.
They're just here.
Marcy's gonna get slighted.
They're in a sectioned off booth. So like in that picture earlier with the crowd, you see that like large balcony place?
Yeah.
That's where they are.
What do you think Marcy can get away with, y'all?
Seeing them up there, Starling's going to immediately start scanning the crowd. Are there any pipers anywhere?
Perception.
Ooh.
It's -2, right?
Yep, -2.
Okay.
Couldn't have
I
died
gotta-
2 days before.
Okay, perception.
2 days earlier.
Okay. That'd be a 17.
17. You look back out into the crowded out area. You see that by Broom and Jonesong's carts, there is a man sitting there in all yellow.
Oh baby.
Does he look like the one that was at the Nazari house?
A little hard to tell. It's in a crowded area, but like definitely the right shade of yellow. Of a hooded figure of this dude.
Oh boy.
Over by good old Broom and Jones
Oh
song.
yeah, baby.
Does Alice see him?
What's your passive perception?
1 second. 17.
Yeah.
You could?
She kind of aggressively starts walking towards him without saying a word.
Bye.
Yeah. So leaves the practice area. Any of the rest of you guys?
Seeing where Alice is going, Starling would say, Marcy, make it look cool, don't make it look silly. I'll be back. And
You got it.
I'll just picture like a little hand, just got it, just like a thumbs up. Yeah, she'll follow after Alice towards
Okay. So you guys head over to Brooman Jones Songless Cards, who looks up to you. Hold on, 1 second. Where are you? There you are. Looks over to you. Hello, you two. Welcome back. Can I interest you in any refreshments or nourishments before we get things started? And next to him, you see as well the tall figure of Satyrus. Good day, Sunbro. Or Long.
Man, I forgot which god he followed first.
Shut up. Good day, Lawbros. Are you going to win this event?
That's the goal.
Alice doesn't say anything. He just keeps like going towards the Piper.
Okay, we'll talk again, Lawbro. And looking over, you head over to the crowded area where you saw that the figure of the Piper was sitting. Make a perception check.
Perception.
Perception. Ooh.
26.
26. You push through the area, and you find that the spot where the Piper was sitting before, no one's there. Look around, and you get the feeling that with your 26 that you definitely didn't mistake seeing that for something else. Like that definitely was what you thought it was, but it's just gone now.
You son of a bitch. Where did you go?
Something wrong, Lawbro?
Just looking. I saw someone who I talked to once. And he's
Well,
gone
that
now.
might have been because of our amazing performers. And just as that, you see that there's a good amount of people in Oso's garb who are providing various forms of entertainment. Like they're letting off. They're dancing with streamers. They're letting off magical puffs of sparks. Some of them are doing like little sleight of hand tricks and just some very flamboyantly dressed people. All of them are being, for the most part, kind of orchestrated by a water genasi woman who has a large puffy coat and is just all smiles looking around. Satyrus looks to you. You don't look so good. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Did you see the guy sitting here wearing yellow?
There might have been earlier, but nothing that really stood out to me, Lobro.
Thanks. And she'll storm back to the cart.
Yeah. What about you, Starling?
Seeing that kind of a reaction, she just was watching Alice and gonna follow after.
Yeah. So you guys head back into the large training area.
What was that all about?
Just saw someone from long ago.
Was it the Piper?
The Piper?
Yellow.
You know him too?
We've known several of them.
There's more than one?
There's a lot. Yeah, let me guess. They lured you through some magical pet rock or it's the first time we got to meet them, and then gave you this beautiful story with all kinds of different to go along with it, and then probably some kind of ominous, I'm only here to see the story that's going on, woo, and to tell the tales and shit. Yeah?
Nope.
Oh, they tell you you're gonna die?
No. They just showed up when I was walking through a town, going to the ship to join the Navy. No one else could see them. Did something I didn't like, and then left.
May I ask what happened?
Hold on, I gotta roll something real real quick.
Ooh.
She lifts up her like left glove and like takes it off, and there's like bandage around her hand. And she undoes all the bandage, and on the palm of her hand, like top of her hand here, there's a big jester's hat, like tattooed on her hand. He read my fortune.
Huh?
That's all.
And then you got a tattoo.
It just showed up.
Huh. Cherokee. Because I know we've talked about it before in canon of who the Pipers are. They're children of Oslos? Or
You
are they
don't
just-
have too much confirmed. You've had like some alluded things, like Osa said, well, like it's more like familial relation, but you don't even know if the Pipers are multiple plural or if there's only one that changes shape.
No, I remember we talked about this before, but fine, we're gonna go off of that. Okay. Starling, what form did they give you?
I don't remember.
Not the face, but the build, the height.
I just remember
Nothing.
the yellow and the pipe.
We've seen them a few times. Typically when something's going to happen.
Did you guys come close enough for the rest of us to hear this?
Starling would have tried to keep it close, like, once there was that second of, like, Alice being like, do I tell her, do I not tell her? She would have, like, taken a step closer of, like...
What, private?
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys do from here?
How long would it take for Marcy? After she was done painting, she would have like added streamers to the back, and she wants to make it so that, because she made some party poppers with glitter, she wants to make it so that when it starts moving fast, the party poppers go off. Can she do that?
Yeah, you could do that. Make a dex check for me.
Dex check. This is so important. Okay, it's this one.
Actually, no, this would be an intelligence check.
Oh.
Can we go back to Dex?
No.
Is she attuned to the headband? Intelligence. I'm guessing an 8 doesn't pass.
No.
Magical
No.
guidance.
So
this is
you
important.
aren't
Magical
you aren't
guidance.
able to.
Use a whole...
What you want to use your magical guidance for?
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, god damn it! Like, it's 7. 1 less.
No, you aren't able to figure it out.
Let's see. Guys, can you help me with something real quick? It's important. I want to put these party poppers on the chariot, and so when it starts moving fast, they go pop, like, you know, because they're going to go like boom or whatever when the thing starts. It's going to be all crazy, but ours is going to be the flashiest. It's going to be glitter everywhere, but like with a popping sound, you know? I need some help. It's kind of hard.
Marcy, you need help?
Maybe I do.
Well, in more ways than one. Yes, please. Mommy issues.
I'll help her.
Yay, Ash!
Make an
How is Ash
intelligence
gonna
check.
know it's working?
It's not. That's a 6.
Amy!
Yeah, you
That's not
can't
very
think.
nice, buddy.
You can't think of a way in the moment to be able to, within the time span that you have, set that up.
Alice, darling, please, can you? This is so important.
No. It's really not.
Too bad Colt's not here.
So you want them
If
to
we
go
win.
when we're going fast or when we start?
Yeah, I mean, when we start, we'll be going fast, I hope. So,
Yeah.
If we win, because I have an idea. If we win, okay?
When we win.
When we win. Marcy.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to use glitter in your house symbol.
Why?
Because it's a stipulation of me helping you.
Why would you want me to make it worse? Why would
Because you need to be creative somehow. Yes or no?
Okay, yes.
Okay. So Cherokee.
She's lying, by
bikes.
the way.
On bikes, you know how kids will put either Cracker Jack cards or baseball cards on the spokes? So it's grrrr when they're
Playing
going
card?
through.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Can we do that on these spokes?
Oh,
You can try. Make an intelligence
Absolutely.
check.
Let's go.
Make an intelligence check, and also must make a deception check.
Okay. She gets advantage. I'll do it with these because they're the same. +9.
I'm sorry. You said I'm making an intelligence check?
Yep.
It's an 18 total.
Okay.
That is a 17 for intelligence.
Okay. You'll be able to set that up. It's really simple. It takes only a couple minutes. So that
Yeah.
basically when it starts, there's gonna be a big.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh no, I want it as consistent noise.
No, you can't do that with the party poppers. It's meant to just be like a, and then you can't. They don't keep re-popping. They pop once.
Oh
That'd be
no,
pretty hard.
okay. I just meant another method of being annoying, but okay.
Oh,
Maximum
I'm so
annoying.
glad I'm not.
Maximum annoying. Okay.
I'm so glad I'm not in that fucking cart.
Yay!
amen, sister. Amen. Yeah. So,
She's next to you. You can't tell what she's saying.
I've got eyes in the back of my head.
Yeah, clearly not two working ears though. I'm sorry. We know today's gonna be a day.
It is our last day, apparently. So.
Yeah, I gotta
Yep.
get a good one.
I gave that up for you. Just
You
remember
did.
that.
Guys.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use it against you every second that I can because you
Okay.
shouldn't have done that.
What else do you guys do before the events start?
Cry because that cut deep.
So okay, I am using this roll on Alice.
Yes.
I guess.
Oh, yes, but not yet. Not until right before.
Okay, no, I'm just making
Oh,
sure.
the scroll. I
Yeah,
missed
and you
it.
don't have a score right now. So still on us to come back and give it to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Yeah. Putting a hat.
Marcy
All right,
would
so we're
go.
just gonna.
Oh, you
Oh,
go.
sorry.
You go.
It's game planning. Go, do the thing.
Okay. Marcy would go to see the performers and whatnot, see what's going on over there now that she's done her important business.
Anyone else?
Rose is just stretching.
Y'all leaving Marcy to her own devices?
Are there any other relics anywhere else?
Right now, you just see those two.
Right now,
Right now.
sir.
There are 4 spaces up there.
Oh no! Oh no! Donna's gonna start playing chess!
Little do we know, Donna's like behind where we can see you playing chess.
She's like, oh, this,
With the
this
other
player-
god, yeah.
She's like, this player's fucking good, and it's just a mirror.
Who's the wait? Raston, Nadea, Donna.
And Setos are the
And Setos,
athletic,
mid-toes.
athletics, mid-toes.
Yeah.
Maybe it is a good thing we didn't use the red streets.
So, is it just Marcy that's going out to see the performers?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, it's just Marcy.
Cool.
Yeah.
There's almost the performers, but she's gonna go and see if she could just like kind of from a distance study the other teams.
Study the other teams. Yeah, okay. Yeah, absolutely. You can just watch them while they're doing a few practice things as well. But they do seem like they're gonna be pretty careful about like not giving too much away that would actually be able to be used against them, you know.
Right.
But so, Marcy, you go out to the area. Most of them are around the area of Broom and Jones Song's carts. You see Labro there, and you see this good amount of Oslo's performers who are putting on like some very visual, like big visual spectacles. They're led by this woman here, a Wajanasi woman.
Finally.
This one.
Yo. I love her coat.
So you go up and you see all the excitement that's going on, and while you do, you hear you hear beside you. Sorry. Hold on, before anybody gets too excited, you gotta know how to not get scammed. Now, let me show you how somebody's able to do something quite magical without any kind of magic.
She's gonna look, see what that's all about.
You see that it looks like there's like a couple of people who are like coming in and out of looking at a dwarvish man who's sitting down, who is messing around with a deck of cards in his hand. What is he? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was it. Looks like this.
Ooh.
He looks around. He looks in your general direction. And who might we have here?
Ooh, me.
Oh, there. Can I interest you in a bit of education? Make sure that you don't get anything bad happening to you. Show you what swindlers like to do when they try to take your money.
Of course, of course.
He kind of like takes up a deck of cards. Well, first of all, I should let you know that in my past, I've been known to do a few bit of nefarious things, and now I use that kind of knowledge for good. You see, I learned a couple of lessons over the years. One of the lessons I learned is that when you're trying to actually scam money off people, you don't let them know that you're good with cards. When they see you cutting with cutting a deck with one hand, it makes people nervous. And if you try to sit down for a game and then you do a one-handed over-round swing cut, it makes them get up and run and you're left playing by yourself.
Don't want that.
But have you ever heard of... So let me show you just a little bit of a game here that a lot of swindlers like to do. All right? And I should let you know, I'm not using any magic. I don't even know any magic myself. This deck of cards, no magic applied. It's just my hands. If you want to use anything to check it, you can. You see this here, and he pulls up a ring with a gem in it that is pretty similar to the Ditto magic rings that you've seen before. This is what locals call a merchant's ring. If you want, you can use this on me. You can look around, and if you can figure out how I'm doing what I'm doing, I'll let you keep the thing.
Ooh, okay.
And he hands it off to you.
Okay. She'll make a deal of like doing like the ooh. Like...
There's no, so like you put it to yourself, and the ring does glow. It shows that you are a mage pretty quickly when you use it on yourself. When you put it onto him, no glowing. Put on the cards, nothing. There's no magic anywhere on him. And I should also let you know when we get into this that I am technically considered blind. I can see a few little things. I can tell that you're a bit of a small person sitting in front of me, but not quite as small as myself, I'd say. But I can't really see the faces of these cards here. But I know my decks enough to be able to make something that's going to appear quite magical. You ready to have some fun?
You bet I am.
Alright. So, this is not for you to actually guess. This is just for me to show you what a swindle might look like. So, if I was a swindler and you were a little victim, I'd probably say to you, hey, I got 3 cards here, and one of them is one that I want you to track. If I mix them up a little bit and you tell me where it is, I'll give you a gold. If you get it wrong, you give me a gold. Sound good? And they probably say, sounds good. I don't know any better. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna show you this bit of cards here. I got 3 in my hand. The first card here, that's a joker. Just pretty simple, right? Turn that over, put that down there. Second card is also a joker.
Ooh.
The lighting is a bit weird here. Sorry. There we go. Yeah. Second card's also a joker. Duplicate, right? Turn that over. And the third card, that's the ace. That's the ace of swords. That's the one you want to keep in mind, right? Mm-hmm. So, put that down. We got that ace on top. So, I put it over to the other guy and say, now if I put that ace over on the bottom, where's the ace? And you say, well, it's probably on the bottom. Well, yep. Fuck. Oh, you owe me a gold. I fucked that up. But yeah, it was on the bottom. That was just me. I usually never fuck that up, but anyways. Well, it's on the bottom. Well, then he'd probably say, well, it's got to be on the top. Well, it's on again. You owe me another gold.
Ooh.
Well, then the S has to be in the middle. Oh, that's up to 3 gold now, friend.
2.
And then he'd say, well, you don't have an ace. You moved it somewhere. That's another gold. And then I'd say, well, it looks like you're having a bit of a bad day, so why don't I let you make it a bit easier? Why don't you just tell me where Joker is? And you say, well, that Joker's got to be on the top. Well, that's another gold. Joker has to be in the middle then. That's another gold. And you say, well, you're not actually using 3 cards. You messed up the number of cards. 1, 2, 3. You owe me 7 gold. And then I'd say, well, that's the last thing. Why don't I just put down a Joker here and an ace there? And if you can tell me what this card is, I'll give you back all your money and then double it. You never did get it right.
That's so fun. I love that.
And you see, that is why you should never play cards for money.
Unless you want to see a cool trick, though.
Oh, they'll show you a trick, all right. It's how to make you dirt poor. You have a good day, Nadia.
You too.
You start just kind of showing off with a few little tricks.
Nice. She's gonna watch him like do the tricks for a bit.
Yeah.
To see if she can actually like learn some herself.
Make a perception check.
Yes, sir. Perception. Womp. Oh, that's 19.
19. You get, so you're able to see some of these things that he's doing are definitely, like, he's definitely using sleight of hand. He's not actually using magic.
Yeah.
You're able to determine, like, he's not cheating in any way. But it's really hard to tell exactly how he did that last trick. But some of the other tricks that he's doing, like this, you know, cutting with one hand, or one-handed over around swing cut, like that. You're able to kind of like see, okay, his fingers are moving that way. So like, you have a bit of a foundation where you could practice.
Cool. Okay.
But without him showing you the step-by-step process of how he did the other routine, with that role, you can't really figure that out
Okay.
much.
Makes sense. Gotcha.
And he sends you off.
Cool. After she skedaddles from that guy, she does want to. Let's see, what is the Osos antiquarian? Is she like doing something right now, or like?
Right now, it looks like she is, like, for the most part, officiating and like giving advice to a lot of the other performers, almost like a conductor type of thing. She's not actually doing too much performing herself.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna go over to her.
Yeah, so you go up to her. Jim, make sure to put out your chest. You're a strong dude. Show it to people. Turns over to you. Hi there.
Hi. Are you the
Enjoying
Osos
the shows?
antiquarian?
I am.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you as well. My name is Veteran.
Nice to meet you, veteran.
There's Veteran like this. Oop. It's a weird spelling.
Where is
It's up on the picture.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Cool.
That's what can I do for you?
I love what all your performers are doing. Is there any way like I could like join in for a bit before the events start? Need any extras?
Oh, I don't
or
think
anything?
that you should be too involved right now.
Okay.
The athletes can't really be, well, too wrapped up. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Besides, we're going to be performing well into the event starting.
Ooh, what do you have planned?
A lot of the little performances here and there to keep people entertained while the spectacle is on other sides of the city.
Gotcha. Okay.
A few different things. We have musicians. We have performers like theater performers. We have sword swallowers. We have fire jugglers. We have illusionists. We have conjurers, animal charmers. A bunch of different things.
Cool. Do you need any like extra props or anything? I made a bunch of like glitter party poppers and like banners and streamers and stuff? Or like, I see you got like some ribbon dancers and stuff. Need any extra of those or anything?
I think that we're pretty good on supplies. Don't worry about us.
Okie dokie.
But thank you for offering.
No problem.
Good luck.
Thank you. I guess she'll skedaddle for a bit.
Yep. Alrighty. Farewell, Lawbro.
Hello, Labro.
Waves you off.
She'll offer a handshake to Labro. She has glitter in her hand.
Of course, Lawbro, and he's about to take it. Why is your hand so shiny, Lawbro?
It's always shiny.
Why is your hand so shiny, Lawbro? Because of the helmet.
It's always shiny. I make other people shiny too sometimes.
Very
shiny.
interesting. I think I'm already pretty shiny, but what the heck?
Yeah!
What's it there? Hand comes away all covered in glitter.
Good.
Now we will use this hand for waving.
Yes! Perfect. Do you want a banner?
He looks over to the banner that is currently at Broom and Jones Song's cart, they're just right next to. Which, it's the same one that he already took.
Yeah.
Another one?
You could have like just like a mini one to wave around. I made a bunch last night for just people to wave around in the crowd.
Might as well cheer on the team that bested me. If you guys win, then it'll make me feel a lot better to losing.
Exactly.
For losing.
She'll give him a little wavy flag.
Okay.
Excellent. And for the rest of the time, she's just going to be making her way through the crowd for people who are going to be watching and giving them just like little supplies that are like, they're not like very obviously like they are just rooting for this team kind of thing, but like they're like all vaguely decorative of this team, so it is going to look like just supporters.
Straight up has I've heard sounds face on it.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
More glitter party poppers, all that jazz.
All right, so distributing this, what's the rest of the party doing while this is going on? Let's have your chariot ready.
Blaze is just literally observing the other teams and kind of just getting a lay of
Yep.
the land.
While you guys are getting ready physically for the events, you see that's up in the bleacher area, Razdan and Nadea. It looks like they are talking to each other a little bit. But not really to a point where you guys can hear.
Can I see?
And if you want.
Yeah, I do freaking want.
So, I want you to make a perception check for trying to read Razdan's lips because he's got a bit of a stranger face.
Weird face.
Are his
That is
gills
gonna
just
be
moving?
a 22.
22, okay. So yeah, you can get a bit of a snippet of what they're saying. So, Nadea and Razdan, ready?
Yeah.
This seems like a pretty good turnout this year. Oh, don't give me that shit. We both know that you just want to be out there too. Yeah, I don't see why I can't compete. Because you'd kick everyone's asses, Nadea. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I can't. Whatever. Good to see you in a good mood. We'll see how long that lasts. It'll last just as long. It'll last right up until she shows up. You still have that little bit of a rivalry going on. It's literally in our blood, Rasdon. What do you want from me? Oh, I don't know. It's agree to disagree. How about we agree that she's a stick in the mud?
Oh, yeah.
Whatever you say. And then shortly after that is when this one shows up.
Chess lady! Chess lady!
Oh, I'm definitely
And
still
then-
paying attention to this shit.
And then immediately just kind of like groans and like goes onto the other side of the booth from Donna. But yeah.
So funny.
Anything else from you guys?
No.
I'll just keeping an eye out, watching the crowd.
Yeah. So, you guys hear, after a good amount of time of practicing and mingling, you guys hear in the voice of Razdon, "Participants, report to the beginning of the track." This is echoed out all throughout the crowd.
Oh, and grab our chip.
Track time.
So, you guys see that the streets area that functions as the track outside of the outlook area is cleared away from guests and from the festival goers, and that mounts and chariots are starting to be set up in an area for the race. A few things. So 1 second, let me get. Do you guys do anything as you guys are setting up your own stuff at the starting line?
We get the scroll and potion back.
Yes. Sorry. As this is going on, Stylianos would give you guys stuff back. He's like, these are both fine. Feel free to use them.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Will you be using either of them or both of them for the chariot race specifically?
The scroll.
The scroll.
Because that's here.
And it is the correct one, right? There's nothing
Yep.
fussed with it.
Yep.
Is it possible to have one item as a backup for this one, and then if it's not used, use it for the swimming?
Consumables are considered preparatory. They would need to be used beforehand.
Great, never mind then. Ignore that. Just the scroll.
Yep. So gives you the scroll and will give the potion to somebody who is not participating in this event. So any of you, so probably Blaze, who's not participating in the chariot event. Okay. So as you guys are getting set up. So the points of order, things to keep in mind. We have I'll repost the list of the teams. So in order, we have the Enemies of Courage, led by Demaya. And you see that the chariots that they have set up there, it is being drawn by a horse that is all black with hooves and a mane made out of fire. This is something known as a nightmare.
Ooh.
We have second team, Force of Nature, led by Winnecarus, and you guys see that Winnecarus transforms himself into a giant boar. Not quite as fast as some of the other mounts, but much tougher. The third team, Honored Deserters, is led by Grask, and is being drawn by a beautiful white winged Pegasus.
Oh my gosh.
But has its wings folded in. So basically, like any flying mounts, they have to stay grounded.
Pegasus.
But it is a Pegasus. The team Night Riders is the team of all Dragonborn. That is led by a normal warhorse. The Promised Ones is led by the Tiefling Archer, and that is another warhorse. And then Scourge is led by the Triton Swimmer, and that is another warhorse. I will put that there so you guys can keep track of who's got whose mounts. Okay?
Oh boy.
These are all getting set up. Grass kind of looks over to you guys and to you, Blaze, as you step back and let the other team and that your team set up. So, you are participating.
Of course, why wouldn't we?
Glad you qualified.
Had no doubt that we would.
And you see that his teammates are, they do look like the gladiators from Ganal Island. And he gets onto the chariot. It looks like he is participating in the chariot combat as well as an archer. Good luck to your friends.
Look forward to see you second on the other side.
And he puts up a hand up towards the observatory area. The three guys that are there, you see that they are joined by a fourth.
As up ahead, you guys see a flaming figure step forward, but is not the same as what you guys have encountered before. The white robed all fire figure that you've seen before with slightly amorphous features has been replaced by a figure wearing hardened protective gear and wearing an expressionless mask. Looks like this.
Whoa.
As showed you as before, but our new Setos.
Babe, wake up.
But yeah, so in canon though, to the characters, Setos looks different. And all of the 4 relics that are there at their larger sizes, standing up, looking out over the events, each of them raise up hands, and you hear in Donna's voice, "We give our blessing to this event. Good luck, and may the best win." And you guys start to line up. Stelianos looks out. Contestants, to your starting positions. 1 lap around the city. Good luck to you all. You all know the rules. We will be watching you the entire times. And well, make sure that if anything goes wrong, that you immediately report to a healer. Don't try to push yourselves past your limits. Mounts ready. What do you guys do?
Polymorph Alice.
Wait, before you turn me.
Oh.
She takes off the headband. Tie this to me when after I'm turned.
You got it. Good idea. Good idea.
Would it be better to pop the scroll now or after they're shifted? Or does it matter?
It doesn't technically matter, but probably after, just for the duration thing, in case
Got
it comes into effect.
Right.
So, you guys set up the chariot, and Marcy, as you start to set up to the chariots, step up onto the chariots, you bring your hands together, and a warm orange glow emanates from you in a large amount of runic symbols and surrounds Alice. And as they all reach onto her body, her body starts to enlarge and change and becomes the, what do you put armor referring to?
Turn her into that gosh diddly darn cat.
Warbounder.
That one.
So you turn her into the black-furred, curved-tusked, feline, large moorbounder. And there's a couple surprised looks from some of the other participants. Like, some of them don't know what it is, and looks like some of them might recognize it and are a little bit surprised nonetheless. Like, more surprised since they recognize it. This is more from the Nadea followers.
Yep.
On your marks, as you guys set up onto the so Starling and Marcy, you guys step up onto the chariot.
Yep. Marcy's like waving to the crowd.
And brings out his hand. So,
Oh boy.
The second that we're going, Marcy will also say chroma so that the paint turns on
Yep.
and the party poppers are
a kaleidoscope of color covers your chariots, and a large bang sound goes off as cheers are sounded from the crowd, and all 7 teams race off. So, 1 lap around, and this is going to be separated into 5 different rounds, okay?
boy.
Oh lord.
Oh,
How it's
man.
going to work is, for each round, there's going to be a required athletics roll from the mount, in addition to a con saving throw. Okay. To determine like the placements for that round. Right. And for potential temporary exhaustion, that kind of stuff, you get the idea. And then DC starts at 10, and then as you succeed, keeps getting worse and worse. During each round as well, the attacker can designate a single other team that they want to target. Right? Like all the attackers will designate their targets, and then I'll say who is targeting who, and then after I say who's targeting who, the defender can say who they want to defend against. If more than one team targets you guys, the defender has to choose one of them to defend against. And if an attacker is against a defender and is trying to target them, then they both make requisite skill checks. If the defender wins, then the attacker has disadvantage on their attacking stuff or any attempts to affect the mount. Or if it's a saving throw thing, then the mount has advantage. If the attacker wins, then there's no modifiers. It's just straight thing of normal attack or normal saving throw. Make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So, round one starts going off, and then also the attacking and defending happens before the mounts rolls are made, and if you get affected, then that could potentially affect your athletics or your rolls and stuff. So first, attacker. Which team do you target?
Okay, can you flip over to the teams real quick? Let's see. Can she get a vibe from the audience? Like, she's sitting right on top of the chair. She's like keeping an eye on everyone, including the audience. Who do people seem the most like, whether it's positive or negative? Does the crowd seem particularly like ramped up by any of the teams?
Make a perception check.
Oh, you're gonna be using the cat. Perception. Oh, 18.
18. The three antiquarians, their teams definitely seem like they're the ones that are getting the most hype around them. Enemies of Courage, Force of Nature, and Honored Deserters.
Okie dokie. In that case, to stir the most excitement, she'll go for... she'll go with Enemies of Courage.
Enemies of Courage, okay. So use that. Yeah, I have a chart where I'm marking down who everybody's targeting for each round.
And she's even making like she's like even going like, oh, like making people guess where she's gonna aim.
Yep.
A total side question that I probably should have asked a long time ago. Does somebody need to be driving?
No, the mount is.
Okay, so we don't have to like guide the mount.
No.
The mount's just running.
Yeah, the mount's just running.
It's running in the 90s. All right, let's go.
Yep.
I would like to think that Ash is actually doing this with I've Heard Sounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does
It's
I've
just
Heard
kinda-
Sounds...
Like, are we seeing this man? Like, absolutely.
Would
I
I've
feel
Heard
like you would have
Sounds
like held him
accepted?
up to like Nadea, being like,
Okay, so
No,
here's what we go for the
Savannah.
first round. The first round of attacks. Let's see. Enemies of Courage is only being attacked by temporal wanderers. Okay.
Nice.
Force of Nature is being attacked by enemies of Courage. Honored Deserters are being attacked by nobody. Night Riders are being attacked by nobody. Promised Ones are being attacked by both Night Riders and Scourge. And then Scourge is being attacked by both Force of Nature and Honored Defenders. Sorry, and then you guys... Yeah, I should just say what's relevant to you, honestly.
Yeah.
The team that you're targeting, Enemies of Courage, is just being targeted by you. You guys are being targeted by the Promised Ones.
Ooh.
This is the team with a tiefling archer who is trying to shoot at you guys' mount. So, defender. So obviously you want to defend against that.
yes.
So, in terms of defending, so you can either make a generic roll or you can expend something that can potentially that you have that can potentially be applied to this. Like if you have any relevant spells or equipment things that could potentially help against an arrow being fired.
It's an arrow arrow being fired. Not because I'm gonna have to break concentration because I popped the spell, so I can't
Yeah.
do that.
Because other than that, it's going to be like generic roll based, so like you're trying to use
Generic roll
cantrip.
based on
Yeah.
what?
Basically, you're using cantrips using your spellcasting modifier to like go against their attacking modifier to give them disadvantage on their attacks against your mounts.
Okay, is there anything can I see if there's anything enchanted with the bow? Or like the arrows, is anything like it's glowing or...
Make a perception check.
That is +2, it's a 19.
19. You've seen this a little bit before, slightly in the qualifier, but also in a few other places. This looks like this archer is an archer capable of the feature Archer's Eye. To give potentially a D10 to either an attack roll or damage roll.
Got it, okay. So it's not anything actually specific with it of like...
No.
The bow itself, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, with your defending check, that would be a spellcasting check by you, which is based on your wisdom.
Okay. Would it be possible for me to try and break the arrow? Or
that's
okay,
kind of like what's included in this. So,
Yeah,
make a wisdom check with your -2 modifier.
Wisdom
Again,
-2 is still +3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Against her dexterity check.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. That is going to be a 17. 15 + 2. Sorry.
That is a 7 for her, so you give her disadvantage. I'm going to make that attack roll with disadvantage against... Can you bring up the armor class of the Moorbounder, please?
The Moorbounder?
Me or?
No, Tiergan. 13? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a natural 2. Okay, so that is going to be... Yep. So that first attack would be a 8. And the second one... Disadvantage. Oh, 9. Sucks. Actually, he's gonna use an Archer's Eye on that. Does a 13 hit?
That's the armor class, yeah.
Okay. So now at this point, I need you to make a strength saving throw, please, to see if it's going to affect your running.
Strength saving throw. What is enhanceability doing again?
Giving you advantage on strength checks.
So athletics.
16.
16, you're fine. You're just going to take a little bit of damage.
Okay.
That is going to be 5 points of piercing damage to the Moorbounder. Marcy, with your attack.
Yes.
So, you are targeting enemies of courage.
That's correct.
This is Demaya's team. And it looks like Demaya is actually the defender.
Ooh. She's making eye contact. She wants to make it as dramatic as possible. She's more concerned about that than she is with women.
So, what are you doing for the attack?
She is going to attack the mount with the funny psychic lance.
Okay, so go ahead and make your spellcasting check
Okay.
against Demaya.
So that's just her charisma. I need this bad boy. Charisma. 17.
17. And for her, that is 18.
No!
So she brings up the trident, and as your psychic lance is in the air, kind of stabs at the magical effect with her tridents, kind of disrupting it a little bit. So the mount is going to have advantage on its saving throw.
Okay, it's an intelligence save, so
Yep.
good luck.
And this is against a nightmare.
Yeah.
There you are. The nightmare with advantage is going to get a 13.
Fails.
Okay. So incapacitated means it can still move, it just can't take actions.
Okay, so no action dashing. And it's gonna take 7d6 psychic damage.
Okay. Go ahead, and then I'm gonna have it make a saving throw here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't give a minus on that, but we are going to roll your damage.
Yep. Okay. 7, 8, 14, 19, 23. 23 psychic.
Okay. So with the thing of taking away a dash for a bit, yeah, it's gonna give it. So whatever check it makes, it's gonna get a -10.
Nice.
So now we get into the dashing portion. So just make an athletics check for me with your advantage, Tiergan, and then after that a con save.
Athletics with advantage.
You
Yeah,
get-
and record that number. Just keep in mind what that number is, okay?
Nice.
20 dirty.
1 second. Okay, so let's see. Your attack was successful. Their attack against you was not. And then success. 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 Seeing of the other teams who succeeds or fails on their attacks. Yeah, most of the other teams succeed on their attacks, it looks like. Okay, so what'd you say your number was?
20.
Dirty 20, okay. Alright. So that would be 20. And then... Alright, so let's see what your opponents get. The Nightmare, with its -10, gets a 10. Yeah. So Force of Nature, because the Giant Boar has less speed, is getting a -3 penalty, but so that's the thing. But it has a pretty good athletics. Sorry, I'm being a bit slow on this.
How could you, Cherokee? Oh my god, why are you gonna go so slow? Why are you apologizing, my guy?
Bleh.
What are you, a vampire?
Bleh. Ooh, only got a
You know?
Force of Nature only got a 6.
Oh,
Let's see. Honored Deserters with their Pegasus.
Mega sus.
Mm-hmm. And nobody attacked Honored Deserters, so they aren't getting any minuses to this. That is going to
Okay, is your
be...
dirty 20 with the bonus that we have for having a faster speed?
Oh yeah, because you get a +3
Oh,
in addition
23.
because you're faster. So 23. Okay.
I didn't know we got a +3.
That's okay. So Honor Deserters with their Pegasus gets a dirty 20. Night Riders with their Warhorse, and nobody targeting them. It'll go faster in the later rounds than just opening stuff as they become relevant. Okay. Night Riders gets also a dirty 20. Promised Ones, with one successful attack against them, is going to get a -3 penalty. Warhorse, ooh, natural 1
Ooh, that's rough, buddy.
for a 2.
good lord.
Yeah, not great. And then Scourge with 2 successful attacks against them for a -6 total. That is going to be a 12 total. All right, you guys are in the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Put a target on our
23
back.
with 2 20s on your tail, though.
Yeah.
Honor Defenders and Night Riders are on your guys' tail. Everything else is pretty good behind, but
Yeah.
the other teams can catch up. So,
Yep.
second round, attacker. Who are you
Okay.
attacking?
And you said the Honored Defenders and who are the ones?
And
first?
Night Riders.
And Night Riders.
That's the all Dragonborn team.
Gotcha. Yeah, she'll target Honored Deserters.
Honor Deserters, okay.
Yeah.
So, Honor Deserters.
She like winks at them.
Okay.
I wonder how many people are gonna attack us.
That's
Amy, you're muted. Oh, okay. Just for me.
I can't get over. I've heard sounds just.
Oh yeah, I've heard sounds have accepted a little flag to hold in his little, like, chameleon hand.
sure.
Yes!
His little
Party.
chameleon hand.
Okay, so
Chameleons grip stuff.
for the defending round, we've got you guys are being attacked by both armed deserters and night riders,
Oh
Okay.
shit. Right.
and then for the team that you're attacking, armed deserters, only you guys are attacking them.
Okay.
So, defender, who you're gonna defend against? Armed deserters, which is Grask, gonna shoot a bow at you guys, or Night Riders, which looks like a dragonborn mage who's aiming a wand at you.
Oh.
Okay. Oh shit, that's a hard one. Because Grass could absolutely mollyrock our shit, but I don't know what that mage can do.
Here, make a perception check.
You think I would have this memorized by how many times I've done this so far? That's okay. It's a -2 right now, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so it's +3, so it's 14.
14. Okay. So earlier, while the last round of attacks were going around, you looked out and were able to see what the Night Rider's last attack was, when it was against Promised Ones. And it looked like the mage was primarily focusing on cold magic, so like cold effects that also like reduce speed. It's like it's
Okay, yeah,
damage
so go
and
for
a
the
slight
mage.
speed reduction. Okay, so defending against the mage. So go ahead and make your spellcasting check against the mage's spellcasting check.
Fuck you. Okay, hold on.
Just wisdom -2.
Okay. Keep looking at Charisma and I'm like, that's not right.
It's okay.
When
Okay, okay. That's not bad. That's a 19.
19. That
Yes.
that beats a 15. Okay. So that is going to be a ray of frost. It's going to have disadvantage on attacking the Moorbounder.
Okay.
Up, where are you?
Where are you?
Where
There you
are
are.
you? When would Starling have the opportunity to cast like Sanctuary and all that?
She's concentrating on enhanceability. If she ever wants to drop enhanceability, she can do it on any of the defending rounds. It's just a thing of that
thought-
or enhanceability being on.
Sanctuary concentration?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, Shield of. I
Shield of
thought-
Faith is concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if they
Yeah,
have a
it's not.
concentration mark, then Sanctuary isn't concentration, then you can if you want.
That's what I thought. Okay. I'm not crazy.
Like you can use
I'm double checking it right now because now I'm like,
Yeah, if it's a bonus action thing, which I know Sanctuary is,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure, and it doesn't have concentration, then you can just use it.
Okay. Shit. All right.
Would you use it?
Yeah, technically, but we already rolled for this, so.
No, you can.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
Yes,
like one
you
or the
can.
other.
No, you can do both.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Fuck
Because
that.
it's a
Yeah,
bonus action.
Sanctuary.
Okay. So then another
Oh,
mage
what?
is going to attempt to counter you.
Okay.
So that is what level is Sanctuary? First level, right?
First level.
Yeah, that would definitely succeed. So yeah, another mage in the race does counter that, but you can continue to attempt on later rounds if you want.
Can she see who it was? Does she know who it was?
It was probably the same mage who was doing his ray of frost at you.
She just.
All right, but anyways, so the attack against the Moorbounder, 11.
Oh. Miss.
Miss.
All right, so now Grask's attacks.
Oh. I may have made a terrible mistake.
The plural.
So you guys see that Grask has a fiery halo around his head as well,
Oh.
and is going to make some attacks against you. 1, natural 19,
Oh,
2,
well.
Natural 14.
Hits.
Aww.
3 is okay. Natural 3. With
4.
Archer's Eye. No, he doesn't have. Yeah, he does. Archer's Eye. 7, 14 total.
Hits.
Boo!
Okay. That would be for the damage of this.
Messing with the mage. She's
9,
the Halo.
9 points for the first one.
Okay.
9 points for the second one.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
8 points for the next one.
Shit.
She's unpolymorphed.
All right.
Okay.
You would have had some running time, but that is going to cut into you by -10. Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
For your thing, I mean, so keep in mind -10, and then somebody's gonna have to do another polymorph, which somebody,
I
I
wonder
mean, Mercy. Yeah.
Question. It's -10, but does that at all change with our +3?
Well, no, the +3 is still there, so -7 overall.
Okay.
Okay. Do I
One
have to,
check.
When does Marcy do the polymorph
Yep.
again?
On the next round.
Next round.
Yeah, you will be able to still do your attacking, but you're gonna have a negative to any attacking that you're gonna do. Okay.
Yikes.
For having to spend time with polymorph. Make sense?
Yep.
Okay. But yeah, so that happens, and then, but, yeah, Marcy's attack. You guys were targeting Honor Defenders.
Yep.
So Honor Deserters.
Yep.
So their defender. All right. What are you doing to Honor Deserters Pegasus?
To honor deserters Pegasus. For this. Yeah, she'll do a good old fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah. Can she get
Okay.
more than one, like, steed in that? Or, like, is it just gonna be their steed? Because she's gonna do it a little bit before, so...
but- You can, but you would be against 2 defenders. You'd be against the defenders of Night Riders and Honor Deserters, because they're the 2 that would be able to be caught in it because of the location of them.
Okay, and if only one of them succeeded, would it just not succeed overall?
No, it's like if one of them succeeds, then it succeeds overall.
Okay, and that would just be advantage, wouldn't it?
Advantage for both of the mounts.
But
Yeah,
it can't be countered because the guy already did a counter.
a different guy can try to counter it.
Different guy. She's more concerned about this being flashy. She'll try to get them both.
Okay, so there's going to be an attempt to counter from Honor Deserter's defender.
I bet there is.
For a total of this 11. That would fail.
Cool.
Okay, so make a charisma check against the defender's things.
Okay, charisma check. Oh my god, it's a natural 20 for 25!
Oh. Well, that's a 6 and a 7.
Do I win?
Well, they both get caught in the things, so Pegasus is gonna have to make a dex save, and so is a warhorse.
Yep, I'll get the d6s.
So the warhorse gets a 5,
That's good.
and
Poor
the
thing.
Pegasus gets a 6.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, give me some damage.
Yes, sir. And this is Marcy nerfed, by the way, because she can't use
Yeah.
any fucking meta magic or she risks murdering someone. Okay, 10, 11, 15, 18, 20, 25 fire damage.
25 fire damage.
Yep.
And yeah, that would entirely knock out Night Riders. Warhorse only had 19 hit points. So yeah, the Warhorse gets knocked unconscious, because I'm assuming you're not trying to kill.
No, she's not trying to kill.
Yeah, so the Night Riders are out. They're not gonna finish.
She's blowing kisses. She's such a bitch.
But the Pegasus, though, so it does take the damage. Pegasus is fine. Takes the damage, gets the saving throw. So the damage is going to affect its hit points, but it's not going to affect its speed.
Okay. Still good stuff.
Yep. Okay, so that was that. Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So then the other things here. Success. Okay.
I wish I could use fucking
success.
single spell.
Fail. And fail. Okay. Give me your athletics with a -7.
-7.
More set, but it is advantage still.
I still get the
Yes,
advantage.
no advantage. Yeah, you still get that.
10.
Oh,
10.
I
Okay.
rolled two
217.
Okay. And then we are going to get the other ones. So let's see here. Okay.
Wait, is the -7 like plus any other modifier? Like, because you know Alice herself has
Plus your regular modifier as well.
Oh.
No, it's still the more bounders modifier. It's just that whatever that was, -7.
So then it's more than that.
Add 4.
Add
14.
4,
Yeah.
14.
Okay. 14. Thank you for that. Okay. I'll make that
Thanks,
a bit
Uncle
nicer.
Jones.
Okay. Enemies of Courage with their Nightmare are going to get a dirty 20. Nature.
I gotta pee really quick. I'm really sorry.
Sorry, it's okay.
How could you? How could you?
Force of Nature is going to get a 12. Not great. Our Deserters, Pegasus, is going to get a 10. Even with them taking out your thing, they're still behind you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Night Riders are out. Promised Ones are going to have a -3. So that is a 6 total. Yeah, this takes a while, I'm sorry.
Tyrgan's ass is so warm.
The other events are going to go much faster, by the way. And then Scourge gets... Whoa, that is a lot, actually. With a -3 there. That is a dirty 20. Okay.
Jeez.
You guys, even with that debacle there, I believe, are still in the lead.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Believe?
Believe.
Yeah. Yeah, your guys' total is 37. The next highest is 32.
Okay.
And then 30... There's two 30s, a 32, an 18, and an 8.
8. Good God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not great.
So warm. I was cooking in that shit.
Really?
Okay, round 3. Round 3. Marcy, I'm guessing that you are doing a polymorph.
She is in fact doing a polymorph.
So,
are there
Mar-
any
yeah.
are there any mages nearby? Because this will determine if she settles this. Like, or within 60 feet.
That are going to be able to do a counter again because, like, only the ones that were able to do it before already did it on the last round, so they can't this
So
round.
nobody can. Okay, so she doesn't
Not
have to
this round.
settle this. Okay.
Yeah. So you can do the polymorph.
Yep, she will polymorph, and she is also going to use a bonus action to
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, how many does she need for? 4. She's going to use 6 sorcery points to get a 4th level back.
All right. And then if you want to do an attack, you can, but you're going to take a -10 to it.
I mean, yeah, she's going to do a flippin' attack.
Okay, who are you going to attack?
Is it still the deserters of the guy?
The next closest has a 32, which is Scourge, actually.
Scourge. Oh.
Yep. You guys are 37, Scourge is 32. And then there's two 30s, which is Honor Deserters and Enemies of Courage.
Okay. Ooh.
They're coming up on you guys.
Scourge.
Scourge.
Yeah, Scourge.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Scourge.
Okay. Make some of these calculations a little bit easier now, since there's only 6 people that are around.
You're welcome.
Okay, for the defending round,
Mm-hmm.
you're only getting attacked by one team,
Oh.
and that is Enemies of Courage.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep. And then Scourge is also only being attacked by you guys. You good?
Yeah.
I just rolled a random natural 20 again, so.
Good job, I guess. All right, so for Enemies of Courage, it looks like they have a Razdon cleric who is going to try to do something to you guys' mounts.
Awesome.
I don't have anything to counter that, so we're gonna go for another sanctuary.
Yeah. So Sanctuary, nearby Mage, that is an 8 on the counter. So you have Sanctuary, Tiergan.
Sweet, sweet.
And make your regular check as well. So your Wisdom check against the Razdon cleric.
Oh, that is going to be a dirty 20.
17. Wow.
Get fucked.
Yeah, that was something, a spiritual weapon to slash at the Moorbounder's legs. So with disadvantage, but then also is going to have to make a save against Sanctuary against your spell save DC. Natural 20.
Ah,
So is
beans.
able to still do the attack, but has disadvantage on the actual attack itself. Ah! 12.
Woo!
Ah, that misses.
Well, that sucks.
They just see the.
Yeah, that's Demaya's team. Okay, there's actually a chance you guys are gonna win this. Wow. I thought I made this tough.
You are. This is stressful.
Of course, there's a
Okay.
chance we're gonna win.
So attack against Scourge. You have a -10 to whatever you try to do, but what do you try to do to Scourge? They have just a warhorse, and they are at 32.
Give it some sugar cubes. It'll become your friend.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, you guys are in first, Scourge is in second, and then Enemies of Courage and Honor Deserters are right behind them at 30. So just like 2 points behind them.
She's going to whip out the Staff of Charming, cast Command, and say, halt!
Okay, for a round. Okay, so that is
Yeah.
going to be an attempt to disrupt that. So go ahead and make your charisma check.
My
-10 though.
charisma, but so that's just a -5 total.
Yeah.
Okay. No fucking way.
Oh,
I can
man.
only roll natural 20s tonight, so a 15
What?
total. Yeah, no, and not even just in game. Like, I rolled those two natural 20s. I'm so glad Tiergan's here to see this, because I wouldn't
it's a
believe it.
guy.
Yo, the new year is blessing you.
Yeah, holy shit, what happened? What?
It's a natural 4.
I don't know
Well,
what's
okay, so
happening.
the horse, the regular war horse, is gonna make a save against Command. It's a Wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save.
Natural 1.
Well, for all those nat 20s and those really angry fights that you had us against.
When he got
You're
like those
like,
3 against Grace the one time.
Yeah,
This is this karma back for it.
this
Don't
is
worry,
resistance.
I'm not rolling yet.
Well, that means that it can't move for that one, so it just gets an auto 0 for that round.
This is my retribution for all the garbage I rolled last year. Finally. I'm
Gonna
so
make some other rolls now, you guys.
He's gonna change his dice.
I've been rolling with different dice every time
Yeah.
too.
Don't worry, my adventure is coming. And I will.
Positive.
Have you
Okay.
seen my rolls the last 3
Hey,
sessions?
new
It's
year,
okay,
new you.
positive.
Woo!
Okay, so go ahead and make your Moorbounder roll. with advantage, and you're plus 3.
Plus 3.
Plus 3.
20 dirty.
Dirty 20, yeah.
So it's a plus 3
Okay.
and a
Thank
plus
God
4?
for advantage.
Yep.
Cool.
The other roll was a natural 1.
Oh!
And enemies of courage get a natural 20 for a 24. Force of nature gets a natural 1 for a 2. Ooh. Honor deserters with a -3 because of that. Yeah, honor deserters are going to get a 9 total. Yikes. Okay. Let me look at the thing. Alright. Promised ones get a 12, and then auto 0 for Scourge. What was your total? Natural 20 for how much?
Dirty
30
20.
20, not natural.
Dirty 20, okay. Okay, so your guys' total is sitting at 57. The other totals are 54 for enemies of courage.
Oh, enemies of courage go wild.
The next closest is honor deserters at 39.
Whoa.
Then there's like 32, 30. No, not even 30. 20. Yeah, 32, 20, and 18. So the only one close to you guys, the only ones close to you guys are enemies of courage and honor deserters. 4th round. Oh wait, and also forgot con saves for the Moorbounder as well. We've been forgetting that.
Oh yeah. Which is just
I forget. Yeah, did you do it for any of the rounds?
no.
Okay, so yeah, one at a time. Con saves, please. For the first round.
The first round. I don't have advantage or a plus to any of this, right?
Nope.
Other than what the
No,
bad
it's
guys get.
just a con. Yep.
6.
Okay, so that would be.
Is this against exhaustion from dashing?
Yeah.
That was just round 1.
Well, actually, so yeah. Hold on. Yeah, because it's not like each round is just like one round of combat. This is a fifth of a 10-kilometer run.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah. So you already had that for that one.
Alice better get piety for this.
Everyone laughs when she makes the joke.
Yeah, because I'm funny!
Here. And then make 2 other con saves, please.
13 and natural 20.
Okay, so we'll say that for that last one then, for the dirty 20 that you got, so right now you have 1 point of exhaustion, and we'll say that applied for this, just retroactively do it. So you wouldn't have had advantage. So just give me 1 more roll, okay?
One more con roll
No, athletics. Yeah.
without the advantage.
Athletics. Yeah. Because right now you'll have 1 point of exhaustion, so that'll cancel out any advantage that you're going to get.
17.
17, okay. So 17 instead of 20. That was with your plus 3 and everything, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So no more advantage on your athletics checks, because that's canceled out by disadvantage.
Okay.
Beans.
Alright.
At least this is stopping it from being a disadvantage and just being a straight roll.
Yeah, so, but he's still at 54.
Yeah.
So we're tied now with.
We're tied with enemies of courage.
Tied.
It was also at 54.
Enemies of
So-
courage, can you...
Next round, attackers.
Alright, so the 2 near us, enemies of courage are near us.
Yep.
And who's the next closest?
Like someone with like, it's honor deserters with a 39.
Oh, so like we are way ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. And these
Yeah. Honor deserters are the only one that have a chance of catching up. The others are way behind that.
guys have a nightmare. So
Yep. It's the team with the nightmare and the team with the Pegasus.
Just give it a carrot. Toss a carrot.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Enemies of courage is a nightmare, Demaya, and a cleric.
that sucks.
What you doing?
For this round, she's gonna fucking. If she got. Oh, I can't rely on that. She's gonna do command again, because that just worked really well last time.
Right. So make your charisma check against the cleric.
Charisma.
Just a straight up charisma roll.
I know you said it was around the city, so it means like it's a slight curve.
Yeah, it's always a left turn.
All right, NASCAR.
Yeah. Make another left turn.
Skirt.
So
So no, this isn't against that. This is against Demaya, not against the cleric.
I wonder what would happen if they went to the right.
They would go the wrong way.
You got it. Sometimes if you want to turn left, you gotta go right.
No, there it is.
A 16.
Okay, Doc Hudson.
16.
16.
Okay. 16, and defender wins.
Fucker! You son of a bitch!
Yeah, on a top, defender wins.
Why don't you suck a dick?
So the nightmare is gonna have advantage on the saving throw against command.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 17.
I think that fails. Yeah, that fails. It's halting.
All right. Wait, what?
It failed.
Does 17 actually fail?
Yes!
Wait.
The DC is 18 because the rock raises it by 1.
Poor turkey.
You misheard me! You fool! You were anticipating a passing number when in fact a
Well,
failing
guess what?
number.
So
Chicken
for the
butt.
attack, well, sorry, I forgot to do the attackers against you guys. Yeah,
He's
goes
all
to the defender round.
flustered.
So that happened. But anyways, so that's fuck you.
Thank you. This is my resistance. Yes!
Perfect victory.
That's right! I win!
Oh, we have to do that at the end.
Okay, you guys are being attacked by both enemies of courage and scourge.
No. They not like us or something?
Yeah, the
Wonder.
enemies of courage. The cleric is gonna do something. Scourge is the
Archer?
no, this was the team that was led by the Triton. So there's going to be javelins being thrown at you guys.
Yeah,
Javelin.
whatever.
Javelin.
Who's closer?
Enemies of courage.
Courage, they're next
Okay.
to us.
All right, yeah. We're gonna avoid them. We're gonna defend against them.
Okay. The cleric is going to try to cast command.
Oh!
Can I try and disrupt them?
Yep. So go ahead and make your spellcasting check against theirs.
I can't believe. What heartless bastard would do that? What is it, Queen? What is it, Queen?
Be a 19.
19 against the battle priest of Rasdon.
Such an intimidating
13.
title.
13. So you have an advantage. So wisdom saving throw from the Moorbounder, please. Using the Moorbounder's wisdom.
With advantage.
With advantage. Correct.
20? 30?
That beats a 14.
There was
So,
an 18
quick
and a
question.
19 on the dice.
Yeah.
Jesus. For command, is that a visual? Like you have to be able to see them, right?
I think so.
Well, I can tell you right here.
Yeah, it has. You have to target a creature you can see.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would have seen that they were gonna cast, and she would have done deafness, blindness, because she can do it on them, right?
Yeah.
Or is it just them out? Because she's a defender.
No, yeah, you can't do it on them. You can only do stuff to actually defend. That's an offensive thing.
Ah! Alright, never mind. I don't know. No.
And then, but Scourge is also trying to attack you guys. So javelins being thrown, 2 of them.
That was gonna be my question. Does it make sense because now that there's that point of exhaustion, it makes sense to still keep up concentration on the scroll because that helps with keeping it
Yes.
out of
Yeah,
negative.
girl. Don't
Okay,
let
okay,
go of
okay,
that
okay, okay.
shit, please.
I'm making sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have
Yeah, no, it's-
disadvantage anyway because of Sanctuary?
No, not disadvantage. They just have to make a save.
Oh, that's right. I forgot a Sanctuary word. My bad.
It's okay. Okay,
I'm sorry, I
so
don't have to cast it again, right?
Yeah,
Because
no.
it's still
Nope,
still up.
Still up. The first attack would fail on the save. The second attack would succeed on the save. So second attack goes through. That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Ah, beans.
Okay. So you are going to take 5 points of piercing,
Tis but a scratch.
and then make a have this one be a strength save to see if it affects your speed.
Yeah. Flat roll, disadvantage.
For flat roll.
Flat roll. Strength save? 23.
Yeah. 23. Okay, it won't affect your speed.
We're rolling
Make-
insane in here.
Make your speed roll for athletics. No advantage, but you get that +3 still.
23.
23. Okay. What the fuck, guys?
I'm sweating.
I want to roll in your room when my turn
Yeah,
comes.
no,
'cause
come
holy
here.
crap.
I don't know what's going on in here. Jesus Christ. I'm
That
so
first
glad
nat
I
one
have
you
a
roll
witness.
though, you're out. You're out of the room.
Yeah.
Poisoned the air.
Yeah, actually, I don't want to poison your Alex, so I'm just gonna stay here because you guys seem to be really rolling well.
Well, Scourge got 2 successful attacks against them and rolled not 1, so they get a 0.
Good God.
You guys are well and clear in the lead.
I'm very curious right now, just for the sake of us, like, insating our curiosity.
Yeah.
How are the gods reacting right now?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say that, but I didn't want to
You're
interrupt.
around the city. You can't see them the entire time.
I don't
No,
care.
but-
I want to know.
I was gonna ask you. I didn't want to interrupt you though. That Ash would 100% occasionally be like looking to see if they were saying anything.
We'll get to that later.
Okay. Yeah. That's why.
This is so funny.
I'm not gonna lie. All
Wow.
my pictures in Nadea just being like,
Okay, so last round, okay? You guys have a total.
Do I have to make that con save?
Yes, con save. Yes, con save, please.
Ooh. 6.
Your speed is halved to 35,
Okay.
which is the equivalent of giving you a -7 modifier.
Oh.
Getting rid of your +3 and replacing that with a -7. Okay?
No one else is getting exhausted from this shit.
So I don't add the +3 anymore? Like it's just null?
No, you don't have that +3. It's just -7, but then still plus the athletics of the more
Or, so
bounded.
basically -3.
Okay.
Yeah, because you went from 70 speed to 35 speed.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. But so you guys are sitting at a total of 77.
Holy.
Holy shit.
and the next highest is.
I'm just gonna go through them. Enemies of Courage are at 54. Force of Nature is at 45. Honored Deserters are at 53. So 54 lower, 53, 53, and then on the last one, fucking Promised Ones got pretty high. So that would actually be they're sitting at 44, where previously they were way lower, and then Scourge also got another auto 0, so they're still at 33. So the closest ones are 54 and 53,
Okay.
with Enemies of Courage and Honored Deserters. Alright, last round. Attacking.
Got this. Come on.
Oh my gosh. Has Marcy read anything about nightmares in her book?
No, they're not a
No,
beast.
They're not beasts. Okay.
No.
They are on fire though.
Yeah, they're horses that are on fire.
Okay. Damn it. I would love to do a transmuted spell for Fireball, but I don't want to fucking kill anyone. Damn. Would Fireball get anyone else in it?
No.
No? Okay. Let's see. It's the last round. She wants to do something fun. Let's see.
It'd be more fun to win.
Winning's fun, but making it look cool is what matters. Shit. Okay. And the 53 is Promised Ones?
No, 53 is Honored Deserters.
Honored Deserters. Honored Deserters.
54 is Enemies of Courage.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, she's gonna do... How many feet away? Do I have to worry about distance?
Don't worry about that right now.
Don't worry about it? Okay.
Yep.
Yep. I guess it's gonna be another. I guess it's gonna be another command, because that's just working.
On who?
On. Let's see. Has she hasn't.
It's the Nightmare of the Pegasus.
She's targeted both of them before, right?
Yeah, but not with command.
Not with command. Okay, neither of them have been.
You targeted the Nightmare with command,
Okay,
but not
in this,
the
in
not
this
the Pegasus.
case, it'll be the Pegasus because she's trying to spread the love.
Yep. So Honored Deserters is who you're targeting.
Yep.
For defending round, you guys are being attacked by Enemies of Courage, Force of Nature, and Honored Deserters.
I hate it here.
Your first place.
Fuck. Alright, who's
and
the
then
closest one?
Enemies of Courage is the closest.
Yeah.
So that's Grask shooting. There is a Nadea following Archer shooting as well.
Oh, fuck me.
And from Honored Deserters, Honored Deserters was Grask shooting. Enemies of Courage was the Cleric, the Rasdon Cleric.
Cool. Okay.
So,
Oh, please. Okay, so that +2 is not gonna be what I want. Yeah, we're just gonna defend off of our closest ones. It's gonna be Grass, cause Flame
no,
Boy.
that's the Cleric. That's the Rasdon
Right.
Cleric is the closest. Enemies of Courage.
Just kidding, that one.
Grask is Honored Deserters. Okay, so the Cleric?
I don't know, cause they're all gonna be able to rock our shit. Fuck. Alright, if they end up landing, who's gonna be the hardest hitter? Cause it's gonna have to be the archers.
It's ground.
Maybe. But also a Cleric casting command is also pretty hard hitting.
Command is kind of a little stupid in this. I've come to realize.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna avoid the caster then.
Okay,
And defend.
so make your spellcast check Wisdom -2 against the Cleric.
Oh my god! It's an 18 on the dice. It's a 21.
That's
It's a
nice.
+3.
That's a 6. Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
so we'll say Marcy first. Do your attack
Okay, and this is
against Honored Deserters against the
another
Pegasus.
just a charisma.
So yeah, this is command again, or
Yep, it's
yeah,
command
okay.
again.
against the defender. Honored Deserters. Okay.
What is that? That's okay. 16.
Agonal Island Warrior. 16. That's a 17.
Fuck.
So gonna give the Pegasus advantage.
Advantage.
The Pegasus, yeah, on the same though.
Oh right.
Yeah. Pegasus is going to get 21.
Fuck.
No
Wait a
effect
second.
on the Pegasus.
I have a question.
What?
Because this isn't damaging, but it is from the staff. Can she heighten spell it or no?
You would have to say that before.
Have to say before. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. Normally you can though,
Okay.
but your attack fails. All right. So, Wisdom saving throw with advantage against command from the Moorbounder, please. Advantage. Wait.
Oh.
But with disadvantage because of exhaustion.
So
So
This is a
straight roll.
But that's a save.
question. This is
Oh
a,
wait, no,
it is a
no,
save.
it is a save. Sorry, my
Yeah,
bad.
that's
Yes,
fine.
wisdom save with advantage.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, hold on
Okay,
before you roll.
Hmm?
I'm going to use the feat on my staff because it's metallic. The saving throw with advantage.
Yeah,
It has advantage.
You just said it was a straight roll.
No, I made a mistake.
Okay.
It is with advantage.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead.
For real.
Okay.
Oh, that's the same
wisdom
thing.
save, you said?
Yeah, wisdom save.
15.
15 beats a 14.
Oh.
So their attack fails. Force of nature's in the day, Archer. These have to get past Sanctuary first.
Okay.
First save against Sanctuary, natural 4, no. Second save against Sanctuary, 15. Spell save DC.
No.
That should fail.
Fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fails.
Third save against Sanctuary, less. That doesn't work.
Good.
Grasp. Now it's just grasp.
Holy shit.
I'm so stressed.
Alright.
This is so fun.
First save against Sanctuary. 10.
No.
Fail.
Second save against Sanctuary. Oh, that's a cock die.
Cock.
18.
Beats it.
And last one. Fail. So one attack goes through. This is going to be an attack with Divine Favor and Archer's Eye.
Can you relax?
Are we gonna hit yet since you're polymorphed?
Once.
Once.
Okay.
Yep.
Had to go find a charger.
A 14.
Ah, that hits. Dang it.
So it's going to add Archer's Eye to the damage and Divine Favor to the damage.
Ew.
It's one attack.
Double it up. Okay.
I'm scared.
Throwing everything he's got at it.
Mommy, I'm scared.
In a combination of Radiance and Piercing damage. $13 points.
Ah, that's
damage.
not enough.
Not enough.
Enough?
Not
Okay.
enough.
Then make a strength save.
With disadvantage?
Any
No,
kind of
straight.
no disadvantage. It's just a regular strength save.
17.
17 is not going to be enough. You will have a -3.
This is now -6.
10.
Yeah, because you had a -7 before, so now you're getting a total -10.
Oh, okay.
Not plus
To your roll.
anything.
Plus 4.
Well,
Plus your four.
plus your moorbounder athletics.
Okay.
So now it's time for the last athletics roll.
So it is a -6 total.
6.
Yeah.
The final
It's a 6
modifier.
roll with and not advantage or disadvantage, just a straight roll.
Straight roll.
You got this.
You do that while I roll for all the others, okay?
Could be worse.
It could be so much worse.
Did you roll a 2?
No. You guys can keep guessing if you want. I'll change this.
No.
A 0?
I have a feeling we're not moving.
Did we just stop?
We have a negative. Or in the negatives. Yikes. Anybody got inspiration real quick?
No.
I used mine while Mercy
Oh, I have
was...
inspiration. Hold on. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh, oh.
Only it's one.
Oh. But you still get to take the higher roll.
Yeah, it's just because it's
Yeah.
advantage.
Okay.
Damn.
You rolled lower with it?
We weren't kidding. It could have been worse.
We still move.
Yeah.
Not
It's
a lot.
not
Okay,
the
good.
negatives.
You can at least tell us that.
No, but it was kind of funny to see you guys like keep making headcanons and getting more stressed.
No, we just start rolling backwards.
That's really funny.
Start rolling back.
As long as we go
Oh,
forward,
shit.
we need the other guys to roll below 20, and then we're fine.
Oh, please.
I'm not
Come
even
on.
attempting to keep up with the math on this, so.
Okay, so what was your total?
5.
Good lord.
5.
Oh lord.
We rolled technically above average.
All right. So the totals.
Oh god.
Temporal Wanderers are coming in with a total of, let's see here.
82.
Yeah.
1 second. That'll be 40. 82, yes.
I'm so good at math, guys. I passed.
82, which is that there.
Okay, I didn't pass math.
Scourge has a total of 52.
They roll pretty well. So
Promised Ones have a total 47 for Promised Ones.
You promised to lose.
Honored Deserters. 67
They need
for Honored Deserters. Force of Nature gets a total of 48. And last one, Enemies of Courage
Oh man.
these are
get a total.
Please.
did you say 48 for?
Oh,
Sorry.
71.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Woo!
Holy crap.
So you guys come in first place. How's everybody feeling? I know that took a while. That took a long time.
Stressed out.
That was
Just
amazing.
the fuck out,
That
Cherokee.
was amazing.
So yeah, the question is that because we are at that cutoff time now, do you want to save the rest of the athletics for next time, or do we want to do
keep
the
going.
others?
You said 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's another hour.
Oh
It's
wait,
11:56.
wait, what?
What?
You got your
For
time
you?
zones wrong, Cherokee, I think.
Yeah, time
Cherokee
zone.
just
It's
got his time zone
11:56 for me.
Oh my god.
Stop. Let's
You
keep
said another
going.
hour.
Keep
Let's
going.
go, Shotty.
Okay, well, do you want to take a break, or do you want to just keep going?
I kind of want to see
keep
genuine
going.
reactions. I'm not gonna lie to us.
I want to know what the gods were saying throughout the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
also-
what I.
Just- Here. So as you guys come in first, Ash and Blaze, you're able to come into them, congratulate them. Give me a second to just tally up scores, but you guys will play amongst yourselves in just a moment, okay?
Alrighty. Bravo.
Nice work.
Hell yeah!
Now.
Yeah.
Marcy, drop the polymorph.
She drops polymorph and simultaneously will also cast major image to just like have like fireworks in our team colors, like
Marcy, there's no such thing as like being humble and winning.
yeah, I'm super humble. She uses the fireworks to spell out humble.
Oh my gosh.
Lord.
She can spell it. It's all in capitals.
Of course it's in capitals.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, good luck following that up, guys. We killed it!
We did?
Yeah! Woo!
Awesome.
Yeah, sorry, just a bunch of math and shit.
Math.
Man. Not hard though. That's good.
Yeah. Marcy throws glitter.
Ugh.
Got more of this.
Are you running low at all?
She doesn't know.
How much did you spend on glitter?
Where are you keeping all this glitter?
You guys have so many questions. So many questions I'm never gonna tell you the answers
At
to.
least tell me how much you paid.
You wouldn't believe me. I should spend the rest of the family fortune on glitter.
Oh, please
No.
You'd have to get your hands on it first.
My glittery hands.
Hmm.
Yeah, you'll leave a good trail when it was you and like a murder.
I thought this was our last day. You can't buy anything if it's your last day.
That's true.
It's true. The money doesn't exist in the afterworld, even if you have to pay to get down there.
You better use up all that glitter now. You won't have a chance to
Uh-oh.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
So true,
Alright.
I better be using a lot of glitter today.
So, Styliana, as all the other chariots pass through the finish line except for one of them, you guys see that that the booming voice of Razdon is going to call out. Standings are temporal wanderers in the first place with 7. Enemies of courage with 6. Honored deserters with 5. Scourge with 4. Force of nature 3. And promised ones with 2. Night riders did not finish. Well done. Looks over in your guys' direction and then sits back down. And Medea is just grinning at Donna.
With every announcement,
Was
another
there any
firework.
comments? Was there any comments made by them throughout the thing?
It looked like Medea was trying to convince Donna to bet,
Nice.
and eventually Donna relented in saying, "There's no way that you guys are gonna win."
Oh, Donna!
Yo, Nadine, did
Nadine
you
bet
money
on
off of us? Hold on.
Because basically, Medea brought you guys up as like, you know, what position do you think they're gonna come in? And
Oh my gosh.
so now it's just grinning at Donna.
Wait, does
Yeah.
Ash tell this to the rest of the group?
Absolutely.
So what do you say?
Nadea's making profit
Nadine-
from our winnings.
What?
She bet on us?
She bet on us.
That's so nice.
Against Donna.
And against Donna?
Against her?
Marcy's gonna send a sending to Donna.
It gets rejected.
Marcy's then gonna look at Donna and just.
Razdon stands up again. Swimmers report to the ocean.
Let's go, please!
And the ocean is just a very large pool.
Awesome.
Big ass pool.
It's a pond.
And we'll go to the pool. Situation.
So, you guys get ready for the next event for swimming?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Blaze. Well, first of all, you guys are gonna have a bit of the opportunity to rest up a bit, but is there anything you guys do before the next event starts while you rest?
Excuse me, the dragon, not dragon riders.
Dragonborn
Dragonborn?
Thank you. Good lord.
and Night Riders.
Are they
Yeah, they don't
okay?
finish. Yeah, they get healed up.
Okay, so nobody's like
And they'll be fine.
severely. Okay. Then never mind.
Yeah.
Question that I hadn't asked yet. So if I need to, I'll go find Stylianos to ask this. Is it allowed to have a creature in my hair that doesn't do
No.
anything? Okay, I'm gonna try to convince it to leave.
Blaze has
It kind of like crawls over on his shoulders.
You can't. No, you can't. You don't get off my shoulder right now. I'm going.
Goes and hides back in your hair.
Oh, you stupid thing!
I want to cast Speak with Animals.
Yeah.
Ash, I need your help.
And I just, is it, like, did we name it? Does it have a name?
Ember.
Ember, come here for a sec.
Fuck you.
Oh. Well,
I need to
Okay.
get out of my hair so I can go kick these people's asses.
what?
She
It didn't
hear you.
You.
No. Maybe like try to love it.
Love it.
Just like, yeah, love it. Like, I feel like it's attached to you because you like hate it. Just try to love it for a sec.
What?
Ask it
So you
nicely
remember-
to get out of your hair.
Yeah. Tell it how much you
Tell
care
it
about
it can come back afterwards.
I mean, do I have a choice?
Well,
does
we
what
know
it
about
wants.
fire strix, right, Cherokee? Like we know what they're.
An extent, you can make a nature check
Well, like okay, I want to make a nature check.
for the flame strix.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be an 18.
18. Yeah, they're attracted to rage and anger.
Yeah.
Okay, be sweet on it because they're attracted to like when you're angry and you're
Or
everything else.
alternatively, someone else get really angry right now.
Oh, you.
Starling's going to look at Setos and she's just gonna let that just.
Oh, yeah, chilling. Hell yeah.
Yeah. What do you do?
Blaze, get nice now. You can't be the most angry one
Say
here.
something really nice. Say something nice to me.
What? No.
Blaze, we need to win.
I'm gonna do something real fucking stupid.
You're gonna get us disqualified.
Say something nice to
I-
this,
you
and
can-
Alice holds out the alchemy jug.
She's gonna like stare at Setos and she's just gonna again let that anger be there and be like, I see why Vashling left you.
Oh.
He didn't deserve you.
Make it just a charisma check.
I don't have my charisma that I used to have. Wait, my charisma. Oh no, it's a -1 now.
-2 on top. Yeah, -2.
No, it's a +1, so it's
Yeah,
a minus,
okay.
-1. Alright, that's gonna put me to a 13.
13. Yeah. You look up at Setos. It looks like this entire time he's just been kind of like sitting down, hasn't really been interacting much with the other gods around him. He just looks directly in your direction.
Get him angry. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
And then the Strix just kind of like pops out and goes back and Blaze's hair.
Oh. Blaze, stop being angry. Does anybody have calm emotions?
No. Oh wait, Marcy's gonna take out the staff. Calm.
No. Oh.
What?
Oh, yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah. She can't. She wasn't asking for permission. She does in fact cast this.
What happened? What happened?
What do you cast?
Command.
Command. Okay,
Yeah.
so make a wisdom save.
Fail it.
15.
That fails.
Good.
Okay. So for 6 seconds you're calm.
Who has a jar? Who has a jar? Who has a jar?
Okay,
Someone else
can
can
you please get out of my hair and maybe I'll start calling you Ember or acknowledge you exist?
The Strix immediately darts away from Blaze and goes on to Starling's shoulder.
No. Can I?
Can I get a jar?
Could that?
Oh,
Sure.
No.
What are you gonna do with
That's
it?
Capture it?
Catch it! Capture it!
Catch it, so I can't go back to her.
Can I do that, Cherokee?
You can make a dex check.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna go swimming. She's gonna start heading off.
You
A
leave?
dex check or?
Yeah, dex check.
Okay. Oh, thank God for Blaze dice. That's 19. This is
Okay,
20
yeah.
and then
you
minus
get
1.
it in a bit of a container. And it'll chill out.
Good work, team.
It's not gonna chill out, but you get the idea.
Good work, team.
Instantly avoiding looking at that
I'm
time.
glad I thought of this. All of a sudden, I've heard sounds out, and I was like, oh, right, that's in
Yeah.
my hair.
My boy.
Okay. I'm
Alright,
going
so-
prepare for swimming.
But you get ready for swimming?
Yes.
Your turn to swim.
Any preparatory stuff that you do beforehand?
Drink your thing.
Just as we're lining up, getting ready to go, I will drink the potion.
Okay, go ahead and mark down that strength bonus.
Okay, that's a 23 for the stone. No, fire. No, stone. Wait, which one is it? Sound.
What is it?
Right.
What does it taste like, Cherokee?
Like anger.
How do I
Sriracha.
do this again? Strength.
Oh, the
No, that's not where I do it. Huh? Hit that. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. Override score. 23. There we go. Okay. Did that.
So you got it?
Yeah.
So you line up onto the side of a pool. It's a 150-foot deep pool with some flags at the bottom. You're lining up with swimmers from each of the other teams. We've got Demaya from Enemies of Courage,
That makes sense.
Winnekarus as well from Force of Nature, who looks like even though he was just a boar and was running for 10 kilometers, he's back at it.
Okay.
And you see that he has gills along the side of his neck.
Ah.
And like webbed hands. We are going to have one of the gladiators from Ganal Island, who actually is a water genasi.
Ah.
It's going to be swimming. From Night Riders, one of the Dragonborn is kneeling down while having some kind of swirling magic surrounding him. From Promised Ones, there it looks like there is a human-looking man that is similar to Renekris, is covered in gills and has webbed hands. And then from Scourge is a Triton man. Yeah. So this one's gonna be a lot simpler, okay?
Yeah.
So all this is going to involve is for every tier of like going down 50 feet. So there's 50, 100, and 150. And what's your swim speed, by the way?
40.
40. Okay. So for every tier, you can choose to either like make dashes to go down further, or you can choose to try to disrupt somebody,
Okay.
or steal from them if they have a thing, right?
Gotcha.
If you and somebody else are going for the same flag, then there will be a contested roll to see who gets it, and then
Gotcha.
there's moving up. While you have the flag, you'd imagine you're going to be a bit of a target, and will have to fend off people that are having it. If you don't have a flag, then you imagine you want to try to steal from other people. Okay? So, you're given a countdown, and all 7 of you dive into the water, going directly downwards at once. So, for the first leg, just 50 feet or so, you're gonna try to just run down, or you're gonna try to disrupt anyone.
I'm just gonna dash for it. Can I use my action set?
You can. It's just that's gonna like play into effect for like a few other things. So you can't do the same thing twice, but you can do 2 things at once if you want, with your action surge for this.
Oh, okay. So I wouldn't be able to dash again with that.
Yeah, but you could like dash and disrupt if you wanted, as an example.
Okay. Am I able to get a reading of what other? It's probably not.
Yeah, at the beginning, it seems like people aren't really expending too much stuff. They're just trying to get down.
Okay.
Things are really gonna get hectic once people get to the flags.
Thanks. Yeah. Okay,
So,
cool. Dash
Just go ahead and make an athletics check. What's the others?
Ooh, natural 19's 29.
Okay. So natural 19 for 29. All right. So and don't forget to record these rolls. So
Yep.
you got a. Let's see. 1 second. Okay. So 29 is yours. Natural 20 for you. Okay. Doesn't really have too much there. That's. Okay. So it looks like in the first round, you are, for the most part, taking a pretty good lead.
Nice.
The people that are close to you. Sorry, 1 second. That's alright. Sorry, I just need to check a thing for this one. Okay. And then the last one. Okay, got it. Alright, so you're in the league with 29, definitely. People close to you is Demaya with a 26, Winekaris with a 22, and then the swimmer from the Promised Ones with a 23. Those are the closest ones.
Okay. And that's at that point we're 50 feet down?
A bit further for you, but yeah, that's roughly that mark.
Cool.
So for the second mark, what do you think you're gonna want to do?
I'm gonna continue to dash down.
Okay. Alright, so make another athletics for me.
Great, please. Good thing I have advantage because that's so 27.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that's that. Yeah, you're definitely getting 27, you said? And what did you say your swim speed is?
40.
40?
Mm.
Okay, yeah. In just 2 rounds, you're going to be able to get down to the bottom.
Yeah.
Let me see if anybody else gets there with you. Okay, yeah. Fucking... Yeah, you are literally like just a second ahead of Demaya.
Oh, I'm going for the red flag.
You're like, you got a 29 27, she got 26 and 28.
Oh.
Like literally 2 points ahead. So you're going for the red one?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, in the next round, it's basically just the two of you at this point here. The others don't quite get high enough to be contesting for that. So I need you to, since you got there just 2 points before, you're going to have a +2 modifier. But make an athletics check, contest against Demaya's athletics to try to grab that red one.
So that's at my usual advantage still?
Yeah, with a +2.
With +2. Okay. Natural 19, so that is 31.
31. Top die on one of these, sorry. Oh god, 27.
Yeah.
So you managed to get it, and can start swimming up. And it doesn't look like she is too concerned about grabbing any of the others. She's just going up for you.
Cool.
But now you have another problem. Some of the others that were lagging behind are seeing you starting to already come up with the red one.
Yep.
You're gonna get a lot of people converging onto.
Oh yeah.
So for this next round, we are going to get, and so the 3 that were lagging behind, because 2 of them are kind of like letting you pass by and are focusing on the orange ones. Force of Nature and Promised Ones are doing that. But Demaya, Scourge, Scourge, Honor Deserters, and Night Riders are all going to try to converge on you to try to get you. Okay? So I'm going to need you to make a bunch of contested athletics. Okay?
Cool.
So first against Honor Deserters, the Ganal Island one. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
25.
Slips off you. For the Night Riders, the Dragonborn. Go ahead.
28.
28. And for Scourge, the Triton.
Ooh. 15.
That is going to be 23.
Dang it.
It's going to be able to grab onto you and starts prying it from your hands. Demaya gets to you as well. Make an athletics check for her.
29.
28.
Oh.
Barely able to keep her at bay, but the Triton is starting to get onto you. So now I need you to make an acrobatics check to try and keep him from getting rid of your grip there.
Is that because I have advantage for a earth check? Wait, hold up. Let me double check. Advantage on ability checks to avoid being.
Yeah, that would count.
Okay. $21.
And that succeeds on this. You are going to be able to still move, but he is still holding on to you. He does not have the flag from you, but he is still holding on to you. So, while you're like partially up, still on your way up, what are you going to try to do? Are you going to try to focus on getting him off of you and then just moving, or are you going to try to focus on dashing or doing both with the surge?
I'm gonna use an action surge to break the grapple.
Okay.
And then
So make an athletics check to try to break his grapple against him.
24.
24, that is a 22.
Yes.
You managed to get him off of you and then make another athletics check for this dash, and then after that is going to be a con save since number of dashes.
Yep. 23 for the dash.
23 for the dash.
And hitting it straight, please. 25 for the con save.
Okay, 25 for the con save.
I have not been recording this. I'm sorry. We've just done so many
No,
rolls.
it's okay. I'm writing stuff down.
Okay, cool.
25 for the con save is fine. So, but 23 for the dash, that's the important one because we're going to see if Demaya is able to catch up to you. Natural 20 with 29. She catches up to you. So she gets up next to you and is going to try to grab at you again. Make another athletics.
26.
Yeah, she fails that. You can continue to go up unimpeded. Make another athletics if you're trying to focus on just moving, I'm guessing.
How far am I?
You're a little bit less than halfway up.
And Demaya's right behind me.
Demaya's right behind you.
Little less than halfway. Trying to decide if I'm going to use my other surge right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm
Is
going to use
that-
my other surge right now.
Okay, so you're gonna try to disrupt her.
Oh, right, I can't do both. I forgot.
Yeah, but you can try to disrupt her while also moving up. You know,
Yeah, I'm going to try and give her like a good kick downward.
give her a good kick. Go ahead, make an athletics check.
Natural 20 for a 30.
Yeah, that's gonna give her a -5 definitely.
Yes.
And
And
make
then
your
that?
athletics against her. She's right on your tail. All the other participants are kind of devolving into fighting against each other.
18.
18, that is with the -5. Even with the -5, that is a 22.
Dang it.
She
Yeah,
catches up to you. As you guys are about less than 50 feet from the surface of the water, she's going to try to grab onto you.
Okay.
Athletics again.
Oh, that went.
Oh.
I got it. Oh, I was doing so good on these rolls. 16.
Natural 20 for 29.
Dang it.
And then one last thing. She's going to try to get that from you as you guys are about to break the surface of the water. Acrobatics with advantage against her athletics.
Acrobatics?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, 18.
That's 26. She manages to grab the red from you and is going to try to get up to the
Have
surface.
any ability to try to pull her back down?
Yep. So this is your last chance to try and get to her. Make an athletics check.
Come on. What are these rolls? 21.
21, 20. You grab her. You can now make a check as you guys are 5 feet from the surface to attempt to rip it from her.
And yeah, I'm gonna try to rip that thing
It's
from
her acrobatics. Go and make an athletics check.
Come on, come on, come
No,
on.
this isn't. No. Yeah, this is good.
I was... 26.
11.
Yes!
You emerge just barely holding up that red flag while she emerges as well with nothing in her hands.
Yeah.
And that's a first place for you. So that's 5 points for the flag and also 7 points for coming in first.
12 points.
Oh, God. That's 19 points for you guys' team now.
Oh, my heart was racing.
Woo!
And the
Woo!
sprint and the racing is worth at most 14. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. There's still a chance for other teams to catch you guys. But you guys have a total of 19 points.
Yeah.
So you emerge victorious as crowds cheer for all of you. I'm gonna do some calculations on the side to see what the team standings are. But Blaze starts just getting out of the water while the rest of them are fighting down inside.
Marcy's doing another major image for Blaze. Just more fireworks, some with her face on it.
Marcy.
Blaze, you did it!
Marcy, there's be humble in winning.
Yeah, I'm being humble. I'm
Do you know
celebrating
what
this
humble
time.
means? I don't think so. Marcy!
Hi.
Stop it.
Yeah, let her do her Oslos thing. You continue to do your thing of being the baddest bitch around.
So
Tell me you you gotta punch somebody. You did, right? Did you like pants somebody?
Oh, I kicked
Suplex them in the water?
Yeah.
Demaya? That's when
So-
you were fighting?
Woohoo.
So she emerges from the water just after you. Looks up to you. Nice work, kid.
Great fight.
Run and kind of rolls her shoulder a bit, but nods to you and leaves.
Please, you're so cool.
Come on.
So
Come on.
even though she didn't have a flag, she still got 6 points for her team for coming second.
Right, yes, yeah.
Marcy's holding up her hand for Blaze.
Come on. Come on.
Especially if the first smack stings.
Marcy accepts it.
Do you want your buddy back?
Yeah, open it up.
Well, I didn't know you're wet still, so I didn't.
Yeah, like,
Hey,
sucks to be
here
in.
you go. There you go, Bubs.
They, them, he, she, them.
You let it
Let's
out,
go, them.
and falls back onto you, and as it touches the water, it kind of like backs away.
Ooh, you're spicy.
Yeah. You wouldn't have liked it down there, huh?
Would they have died?
I don't know.
Let's not
Let's not find out.
No.
How's your boss? How's he feeling?
Your boss.
Huh?
Oh yeah, reactions to that?
Yeah. Let's
He's still calculating.
Did he make bets?
1 minute.
Ash,
I'm doing
no,
stuff.
it's filler. Relax.
the god
Jackie.
reaction cam.
Ash, did
Live
you bet on
reaction.
Blaze?
Hold on, just wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how he feels about me right now.
It's probably like,
He
wow.
probably has several words with you.
Yeah, I need to go see him after this.
Yeah.
Technically, I also need to go see him, but also probably
I've
not.
never seen him before. But now I
I
have.
don't think you should.
He
No.
might kill you.
Maybe you should, and then I
Hey.
don't have to deal with him anymore.
Oh,
I can't. Don't make me waste a revivify.
Yeah,
Do that.
don't do that.
One a day, right?
You're right. I have multiple a day. However, I can do so much cooler stuff with my time.
True that.
he wouldn't kill me. Do you think I could get away with like
No.
handshaking?
Hey, maybe you
but
get
with
traded with
glitter?
Xanax for doing it.
Oh,
What? Listen, just because
So-
you're like the strongest one who hasn't died yet.
Okay, so third one to emerge would have been Winecarus with an orange flag.
Ooh.
So that would be he would get 5 points for that, and another 3 points for that, so 8.
Wait,
So
Okay.
yeah, Winecarus earns 8 points. Yes.
can we acknowledge that, like, in round 1, Nadea bet on us specifically when her son is also competing?
You can have multiple bets going.
it's
I
because she
know,
likes me
but
better.
that's
Shut up. She likes me better, and she knows that I'm on your team. Okay, that's my headcanon.
No, I think it's because she knows Donna doesn't like Marcy.
All right, that's fine too.
What do you mean she doesn't like Marcy?
Then emerging after that would have been from Honor Deserters, from Grask's team, one of the Ganal Island people with a green flag, so one of the 1 point ones. So would have been 4 plus 1, so 5 points for Honor Deserters. Then after that, Scourge would have emerged with another green one as well. So 4 points for Scourge. Yeah, Promised Ones emerges with an orange one as well, so only comes in like second to last, but so 2 points for that, but 5 points for the other things. So 7 points for
No, 3 points for
Promised
the orange.
Ones. Sorry, oh yeah, 3 points for the orange. Thank you.
So 5.
Okay, so 5 total. Yep, 5 points for Promised Ones, and then Night Riders comes in last with nothing, so it gets 1 point.
I got 1 point.
Night Riders has 1 point total.
Oh, Night Riders.
That's embarrassing to be you right now.
So the totals right now, Temporal Wanderers, you guys have a total of 19 points.
Nice.
Enemies of Courage, Demaya's team, has 12. Honored Deserters, Grask's team has 10. Scourge has 8 points. Force of Nature has 11 points. Promised Ones have 7, and Night Riders have 1. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with.
Damn.
Nice.
Damn.
Holy.
But first place in the 20k run is worth 14 points.
I'm nervy.
We got this.
We got
Yep.
this. Just literally don't
Yep.
lose.
There's the opportunity for, like, so at minimum, you're going to get 2 points, because even if you come in last, you still get 2 points. So your minimum score is 21, but that still means that even Promised Ones could beat you.
Mm-hmm.
Or could tie with you, actually. If Promised Ones finished first, they would tie with you, even though they are second to last, because 7 plus 14 is 21.
Okay.
I don't believe you.
But yeah, so looking at the gods though, while everything was going on, it looked like Nadea was actually trying to, like, in a similar way to Donna, was trying to egg on Razdan to see who he thought would win in his swimming events. Razdan was stone cold. It's just like he's like not playing any favorites, is not making any predictions, and his only answer is like, who do you think won? You have to have some kind of guess. Who do you think it won? And his answer was simply the best.
Was there a reaction when Blaze came up first?
Make an insight check.
Come on.
Insight check?
An
Okay,
insight check.
okay.
Come on.
Okay, I have a
I'm
really good
doing
score
this
on
the same.
that.
I'm doing this as well.
Oh, yeah.
19.
19,
I'm trying to math. Hold on.
and then you're minus 2.
21.
21. Ash would not be able to get this, but
Okay.
Starling could. There was just a little bit of the faintest of a grin on Razdan's face.
Oh.
Aww.
It's hard to tell if it was because Blaze emerged first or because his 2 followers emerged first and second together.
Nice.
Both of them are valid reasons.
When Blaze dries off, he smiled when you came up. Elbow, 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 elbow.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
Okay. Eh.
Open the jar. Open the jar. Let her go back in the hair.
I already did.
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. My bad.
And then Razdan calls out one last time. Runners, to your marks. 1 runner at the north end of the city, 1 at the south.
Marcy,
Good luck.
hold on your ground.
You got it!
Did she
Would I
just
have-
throw? I've heard sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I've been able to get rid of all of my exhaustion from.
Get in here.
That's what we're gonna find out. So, you got 2 points of exhaustion, yeah?
Yeah.
Music.
Yeah, you would be able to get to a short rest. So yeah, you'd be able to get both of it.
Sweet.
You guys got this.
Woo!
Okay.
I hope. No, we got it. We got it. Confidence.
so-
key.
Anything you guys do while the runners are getting ready?
You guys ready for this? Gonna zoom.
Goodness.
Right.
Gonna zoom.
So, this is the last one. Is everybody ready? Does anybody need a break?
Nah.
I'm just gonna run and grab some water, but I'm gonna take my iPad with me.
Yeah.
right before anything, Star would have gone to Ash and just like, done like the dabs kind of thing. We're like, you got this. You got this.
Yeah.
Into,
Oh.
what happened?
It's because I opened the door. It's just
Good
my
job.
moving blanket to make it more soundproof for me in Tyrion's room.
Good job.
Marcy would at some point sneak up behind Ash with like glitter in both hands and just like all through her hair with red glitter. Now you're gonna leave a glitter trail.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Also would have gone up to Alice of just, nice. Fuck it up, alright?
So now, is everybody ready? So in terms of like support groups, obviously, you know, Alice has to go to the north side of the city. Ash has to go on the south side of the city. Is in terms of you guys, where are you guys mostly going for watching? Like for Marcy and Starling and also Blaze when she gets back. Like, are you guys mostly watching from the north side, from the south side, from whatever side? Like, what do you guys think?
Marcy's mostly south.
So
Finish line is going to be,
at the south. Yeah, the very finish line is south.
Star would have gone to the north.
Okay, that would be the finish line for Alice, basically.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. After Alice finishes like her 10K run, she's gonna be like out of breath and sitting there, and is not gonna know who finished last until like way after everybody else.
Before leaving, she'll do ascending, or ask Marcy, send me ascending when we find out who won. I'm gonna go up north side.
You got it.
Yeah, and then we'll hear from Hannah about.
Blaze will be south.
Okay, but so
Marcy and Blaze.
Blaze will be south. Okay, so everybody squares off. The other runners that we have. Okay. From enemies of courage, the runner looks like another Razdan follower, but nothing too special like Demaya. From force of nature, it's actually Winnekarus again. Winnekarus is competing in all three.
Damn.
Wow.
Chris.
Yeah. He looks a little beat, but he's still competing. For the two, sorry, I should say, yeah, for the enemies of courage, it's two Razdan followers. Force of nature, it's Winnekarus, and then another Nadea follower. From Orange Deserters, Grask is one of the runners, along with one of the Ganal Island people. For Night Riders, two different Dragonborn, Promised Ones, the Tiefling who was an archer before, and then another human man. And then for Scourge for Scourge it was an Earth Genasi and an Air Genasi who were running. But so this is gonna be very simple. We have everything separated into quadrants here, right? So there's going to be section 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Ash will be running in 1 and 2, and then 7 and 8. Alice will be in 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. For each of those sections, we're just gonna get a check, either strength-based athletics check or dex-based athletics check, and then con saves as well. With respect for, you know, modifiers based on stuff like if bonuses to speed are being used or dashes being used. Okay, so whenever you want to use your extra dash, Ash, you can. You just have to make another con save for every of those bonus action dashes that you do. But if you manage to do that successfully, then to whatever roll that you do, you will be getting a +9.
Oh man.
So +9 and an extra con save, or no +9 but no extra con save. Make sense?
Yeah.
Alice, you will be consistently getting a +2 to all of your rolls.
Okay.
Because of your extra 5 feet speed.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Yeah.
All right. So, Everyone lines up. On your marks. And a bit of telepathy to you from another officiator. Get set. Go! So, Ash, I need you to make a dex-based athletics check.
Yes! Amazing.
And then, are you going to be using your extra dash
yeah,
for
why
the first
not?
quadrant?
Let's freaking go. Oh boy! I should have rolled in your room. Uh-oh! Okay, that is... That's an 8.
Amy.
It's an 8.
Oh.
Even with the... Oh, so that was your... Was that your con save or your check?
That was my check, my check, yeah?
That was your
Yeah,
check,
first?
okay.
Yeah.
But then you do the... You did the extra dash, you said, so that's a +9 on top of that.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So
So
a
17.
Yeah.
17, okay. And then make 2 con saves.
Okay. Constant number. Use this one. Number 1.
Oh.
Amy, get your ass in here.
It's a natural 1.
Amy.
For 3.
Stop.
Okay. And then the second con save.
Oh, that's a 12.
Okay, that one's fine, but you're gonna have 1 point of exhaustion
Okay.
for disadvantage. Alright. Okay.
How are you already exhausted at the start of the race?
You know what? I'm just shooting for not last. Yeah, I know. We just need a good middle place. Yeah. Alice better pick it up.
Okay. Up. Oh wow, Necros did great.
Fantastic.
Yeah, even with his disadvantage because he's exhausted. He got a nat
Yeah.
20 and a nat 15. Necros is doing fucking amazing.
Okay, I'm changing my dice because. I'll change both of them.
Ooh, natural 1 for honor deserters.
Same. You. Could use these two.
Yikes, yeah. And then that. Okay. That is 13. Okay, so you got a 17 total, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not doing too bad, actually. The others are right ahead of you are Force of Nature and Night Riders with both with 18s. But then the others have 13, 12, 10, and 5. So, second quadrant now. Another check, but with you already have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
So you have the disadvantage. Are you going to use your extra dash?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
go for it.
So with a +9, make your athletics check. Or it's a dex-based athletics check.
Yeah. In the tray, please.
What'd you get?
Guys, I got a nat 1.
All right. For a total of because dex-based athletics.
Yeah, for a total of 15.
15. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey, if the minimum you can roll is a 15, you're doing all right. You know. And then 2 con saves, please.
Okay. Save number 1. Okay, that one is a dirty 20.
Okay, and then the next one.
I'm using you again. You were good. Okay, that one is a 13.
That's gonna pass.
Okay.
So
let's
you
see if
avoid
that's even a half.
avoid that speed halve, and that would be when you would be getting to Alice to tell
Yeah.
her to go off. Which you pass a baton to her, and she goes off. But let me roll for the others as well. So you got a 15.
Good lord.
Ooh, not 20 for enemies of chaos.
You mean enemies of courage?
Enemies of courage. Fuck. Same shit. Enemies of courage. And that. Oh god damn. Force of nature for Winnecris. Ooh, not 1. That exhaustion's catching up to him now. Okay. Deserters. It is. Boop. Okay. 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 And then that is. Yep. Okay. So, with 17 and 15, that is going to give you guys a total of 32. Enemies of Courage has a 36. Night Riders has a 32 as well. There's a 30. So no, Night Riders is 30. Promised Ones has 32 as well. So you're tied with You're tied for second with Promised Ones. So you'd be Alice. You'd be like heading off right at the same time as Promised Ones, but you guys are a little bit behind Enemies of Courage.
Okay.
So, but you're in a comfortable second.
Okay.
So now we have 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
So make your Dex-based athletics check because that's your higher stat.
Dex-based.
With a comfortable with a +2, consistent +2.
All right. 29.
29? What the fuck?
Nice.
Right, and then a con save.
Con save 16.
Pass. Okay. Here, I'll actually let you guys just do like all the rolls right after another, and then I'll just do all the math on my own after. Okay. So I'll just let you do a rapid fire. So that'll be quadrant 3, quadrant 4. Another athletics for me. Dex-based athletics with a +2.
15.
15, and then con save.
11.
11, that would fail, so you would get disadvantage for your future stuff.
Okay.
Now, Dex-based athletics with that disadvantage applied, but still the +2.
I think our luck has ran out.
Yep. That's 2 nat ones. For a
Oh.
total of 10.
10, okay, and then another con save.
Oh wait, no wait. Not 10. 12.
Just
Okay.
Dex-based, okay,
Wait,
12.
do I still get
Thank
that
you.
+2?
You still get that +2, yes.
Yeah. And then
Okay,
the
so now another con save.
Disadvantage
Yep.
still.
Yep.
For the
Well, not
Disadvantage
disadvantage on the
for
save.
con save.
Not disadvantage on the save.
Okay.
It's a normal roll for the save.
19.
19, that would pass. Okay. And then your last athletics. Dex-based athletics with disadvantage.
Natural 1 again for 12.
12.
What is
okay.
happening over here?
That's fine.
We peaked too early.
And then this to go
Took
back
them
to,
all.
I'm
this to
sorry.
go back to Ash. Now,
Okay.
in that waiting period, you get to make a con check to see if that 1 point of exhaustion that you have goes away or not.
Get it away.
That's a nat 1!
Nope, you still have it, so you still have that disadvantage.
Amy,
So, for your next part, Dex-based athletics, are you going to be using the extra dash or not?
well, what place are we in? Like, I feel like that matters for this.
Okay, so sorry, I'll do the others first, but you guys can talk a little bit. This is gonna take a minute.
Holy crap.
I should have held on to that inspiration.
I rolled like 5. I don't even know. It's all I'm rolling.
I should have held on to that inspiration. Oh well.
You never know.
Oh, all good. We're doing good.
So long as we don't get last, we win, right?
The good
Well,
thing is that my nat 1 still give us a 15 if I roll. So
That's true.
that's not
But you're not
terrible.
gonna get
Your
two con
speed
saves
being
every time.
halved is
Yeah,
really
I know.
bad.
I know.
If you get halved, we're in trouble. So I think it'll depend on where we are
The thing
positioned.
is, even if you get halved and then you just like use it, like the odds are you're not gonna get to the level of exhaustion where your speed is 0. So
That's
Mm.
true.
at that point, it doesn't even matter. And
We've
like,
got 2 more quadrants to go, so you'll have 1 not
Oh,
halved and a
If you go, if you go to the next one, if your speed is halved, then that's like getting rid of 15 feet of your speed.
but you can still dash every time.
Yeah, but that's the equivalent of giving you a -6 to your check.
So then it
So it'll
becomes
be +3.
a
if
plus
she
3.
dashed.
and +3 to your roll.
Yeah, which isn't bad.
That's not terrible.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you
Wait,
don't
sorry,
want that.
but I have to keep in mind. So it's halved speed, but you really would be moving with a 90. So that would be more like getting rid of. So you had a +9. So that from that +9, you take off 45 feet. That would be more along the lines of the equivalent of. Yeah, from the +9, that would be the equivalent of getting onto that a -11. So it will go from having a +9 total to a -2 total.
Ooh, that's worse.
Yeah, that's worse.
Okay.
Maybe I leave it up to your discretion.
Yeah, it would be worse.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So let's see. So that's where they're at.
But the thing is, so discussing amongst ourselves here is that I still have to make a con save every single time, and so even if I don't double dash, I love that Mario Kart game. Even if I don't double dash on this one and I fail my con save, then I don't get that +9 to this one anyways. You know what I mean? And I'm still halved for the next round.
So no matter what, you're having to make a con save.
Yeah, no matter what, I have to make a con save.
And a third point of exhaustion would just be disadvantage on
Saves and attack rolls,
right?
which doesn't matter.
Which, yeah, that wouldn't matter at this point. So honestly, I mean, I guess that's true. You don't really have much.
We'll see where we're at. Honestly, I don't think.
I mean,
we
in all
have-
honesty, you make a good point. If you fail the one,
if I fail this one,
it's
I'm still
either-
halved anyways.
it's either take the risk that you're not gonna fail the one,
Mm-hmm.
or just go for it and bet that you're gonna lose 1 out of 2.
That's where
The way I've been rolling. Yikes.
Here, I'll let you guys do a bit of math while you're doing this, just to help me out. So your guys' total is just like add up these numbers. Somebody get a calculator ready, probably, so you can get all these numbers added.
Yeah, go.
14 plus 15 plus 29 plus 15 plus 12 plus 12.
97.
That's your guys' total. Write that down.
Okay.
That's your current total before Ash goes. So you got that down?
Yeah.
Enemies of Courage. Ready?
Okay. Yep.
12 plus 24 plus another 24
GDs.
plus 17
Oh my god.
plus 12 plus 15.
104.
104.
Okay, so that 104. Can you write that down as
That's
well for me,
enemies
please?
of courage?
Yeah,
I
that's
got it.
Enemies of Courage. Force of Nature is at 18 plus 5 plus 22 plus 8 plus 14 plus 6.
73.
Okay. So write that down, please.
Yep.
Okay, this next one here. Right. Honor Deserters is at 5 plus 10 plus 12 plus 23 plus 13 plus, we're about to find out right now, 19.
82.
Okay.
Yep.
That's
Got
what we're
it.
at. Right. Night Riders. We're at 18 plus 12 plus 13 plus 7 plus 13 plus cock die 23.
86.
Okay. Right. Promised Ones. We're at 13 plus 19 plus 14. 1 second. Plus 13 after that. Plus, oh god, not good on that one. 14 again after that. And then the last one is another 14.
87.
Okay. And the last one, Scourge, is at 10 plus 14 plus 17 plus 15 plus 14, and the last one plus X 4.
74.
Okay.
So we're second?
What was your total?
Yeah, we're second.
So it's enemies occurred at 104, then us at 97, then it's the promised ones at 87, Night Riders at 86, Honored Deserters at 82, Scourge at 74, and Force of Nature at 73.
Yeah, so you're in second right now.
Yeah.
So the question is, do I double dash to get that +9 and potentially fail another con save? Or do I just regular? Yeah, because I feel like I'm rolling bad. If I'm going to fail a con save, I'm going to fail the first one
Just go
anyways.
all out.
All out. Let's freaking go. You know what? Let's do it.
Okay,
Alright.
go home.
Nat 20!
Yes!
Was that with disadvantage, or that was canceling out your advantage?
Cancel out my advantage.
Okay, so what's the
your nat
total?
20.
Nice.
So
With your +9 and your normal modifier.
that's a 34.
Okay. Con save, 2 of them.
Okay. That's a nat 1. So you're gonna fail that one anyways, so
Yeah, and then the next one doesn't really matter.
yeah.
So you're gonna go from that getting that +9 to a -2, like get rid of the +9 entirely, so
Yeah.
-2. So now athletics. Dex-based
Nevalis,
athletics.
please. Okay, -2.
Yeah,
That's a 13.
13. Got it.
So we're at a total of 144.
All right, now we're gonna see what the standings are.
Let that nat 20, please. So stressed.
This. Get good. Get good, bud. Get good.
Yep. That's not good for them.
I got us a 34.
That's what.
Huh?
I think that's our highest roll now.
Mm-hmm.
34?
Yeah, that's probably
Mhm.
true.
Oh! Record that shiznit.
Yeah, Colt's highest is 33.
Huh.
Ha ha ha. 34.
Okay. All right, so give me please your total.
Total is 144.
144, you said? Okay.
Yep.
So it's 144 for you guys.
Do you want to know the totals before those last two?
Yep. So I'm gonna ask for them all. Okay.
Okay.
So Scourge's total, please.
Before those last two is 74.
Okay. Adding 34 to that, so that is 108.
108, yeah.
Promised ones, please.
Was 87.
Was 87 plus 18.
That is 105.
105. Night Riders.
86.
Okay. Plus 17. So no, 27
103?
plus 27.
Oh,
So
sorry.
so 113 then.
What was it?
Because I said 17, but it was actually 27. So just,
Yeah, 113.
yeah, 113. Okay. Honor Deserters, please.
82.
Plus 12.
94.
94. Force of Nature.
73.
Plus 28.
101.
And lastly, the one that is actually competing here.
104.
Enemies occurred had 104.
Mhm.
That is plus 22.
We won 126.
We
Oh
win.
my gosh.
We did not.
We rolled so many natural ones.
So many.
I made that so hard.
It was.
It was
I felt
hard.
so stressed.
I made that so hard. I made that like the stat blocks you guys were going against were legitimately out of you guys' league. Like I fully expected you guys to be like middle of the pack.
We're the
You
main
guys won
characters.
literally every
Lord,
event.
No, we're all late.
You won
No, no.
literally every event. You got an extra 14 points off of that, bringing your total to a staggering
Yo.
33. Nobody, that's the
My
highest
girl-
possible score.
My girl Nadea blessed us the very last minute with that nat 20. I'm just saying.
She's like, I got you, shorty.
She was like, well, I want to make this really fun. We're
And,
gonna
like-
think she's gonna fail, and then we're gonna be like, just kidding, you're really good.
Like, you won the relay race by fucking 18 points.
Yeah. With like a million nat
Lord.
ones somehow.
Yeah. When they say go to the other room to go roll, listen to them, Amy.
They were like nat ones too.
I rolled 2 nat
No,
ones on
two nat ones.
disadvantage.
With Ash crossing the finish line,
Holy crap.
how do you all want to do this? How do you wanna
Screaming,
win
shouting,
Look at
making as
triathlon?
much noise and cheering them on as possible.
Oh
Marcy
god.
will use her 5th level slot and fill up Bigby's hand full of glitter
Oh my gosh.
and to launch into the sky.
Oh
You
god.
will turn like, you're supposed to let Starling know.
And this was important.
How's everybody feeling? Does that seem like a good spot to end it off?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I mean,
I mean,
I
it
wanna.
was-
I
I kind of want like genuine reactions. Like,
I mean, if
I
we want to
kinda-
keep going, I'm down. But
I don't have work tomorrow. It's fine.
And how are you feeling?
I don't have actions, but I do have to still pack up and go to bed.
Yeah, because night riding. So how about we just do a little bit of roleplay at the end here of you guys winning the events, and then we call it there, right?
I'm gonna
You what?
slowly, kind of quietly.
Go for it. So, Ash crosses that finish line. What do you guys do? That's Marcy and Blaze at the right there as she crosses, and everybody goes berserk in cheering.
Blaze is just like a solemn, but not like ecstatic, but just like maybe a little bit of a first smile.
yeah. Marcy will do a ascending to Starling. Oh my gosh, we lost. Just kidding, we totally won. It was super epic. Get your ass over here.
She will decline to respond. However, she is going to grab Alice, who is there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you down for another sprint?
Oh
Another
boy.
one? Who won?
Yep. We won.
Yes. Let's go.
We have to go. Let's go.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Just victory lap. And about halfway through it, Starling, you're like, how the fuck did they do this?
Yeah.
Good question. Good question.
Wheezing. It takes a while. It's a good
Wait, what are we
couple
doing?
kilometers.
Go. Get on. The broom.
Broom.
Go.
Boom of flying.
Just goes up and over.
Fly over the city.
Yep.
And see the massive crowds that are surrounding everyone. But you are all bombarded with adoring fans of the city of Parmy, and are given, as the other two of you arrive, you are all presented with a large platinum-covered trophy to hold aloft in your victory. And yeah, the totals are tallied up, and it is found to no one's surprise that the Temporal Wanderers have come in a clear first place. And thus, the noble titles will fall into you.
It's so funny.
And you are asked by Stylianos, do you have any words for Parmi while everyone is listening?
No, Marcy.
Oh. While everyone's listening, okay?
That's gonna be like quite like. I think our runners should say something.
I think our runner should not say so. Ash is like on the ground, like, no.
I was like,
I'm at
Alright,
a loss
Marcy,
for words.
go.
I don't know what to say.
I guess I'll go since no one else wants to.
No, I'm not a charisma character anymore.
Honestly, I am just so happy that I was able to spend today with my best friends. This was actually just really fun. We can't wait into this competition, literally not even knowing there was a prize. We did the qualifiers just because it was fun. And honestly, personally, I was more concerned with having a good time today than actually getting it. I had no idea we were gonna get away with this. Aw. But I hope more than anything that everyone had a fun time watching me and my companions, especially me. And you'll be seeing more of us, whether you want to or not.
XOXO Gossip Girl.
and you guys hear in the crowd.
Oh, I don't, but okay.
But yeah, you guys.
I'm sorry, continue. I can't!
Listen. But a distant echo in the crowd goes out and says, "What was that Razdan about one of my followers never passing one of these things?" The far-off voice of Oslo's can be heard, and Razdan shudders in his seat.
Starling puts it like it like sees Ash obviously and like tells her what they just heard.
Amazing.
Like, Marcy, say thank you to the relics for hosting.
Thank you to the Relics for hosting. Thank you, Donna, for betting against us.
There's no microphone.
Oh, yeah.
You're just to, like, throw people around with her.
But yeah, is there anything else that you guys say while you? So, sorry, I should say that's the as you finish up the. Or is there anything else you guys say before you finish your speech?
While everyone's eyes are on us, we need to speak to the antiquarians.
Why are you saying this now?
Because
They
everyone's
already know
listening.
this.
It's the biggest
Everyone's
audience.
Got a point.
Styliano says,
They did just turn it into politics.
if your wish is to have an audience with the antiquarians, then that will be granted.
Excellent.
We're kind of like noble now.
Maybe we should act like it.
Enjoy yourselves, and whenever you see fit, come back to the amphitheater, and we will cast your noble bloodlines into stone.
Wow.
And crowds swarm you all with congratulations. The Satirus kind of walks up to you guys. I knew you could do it, Labros.
Thanks, Law, bro.
Thanks, Law, bro.
Thanks, Law, bro. Don't know what you said, but thank you.
He signs.
All right, cool.
Probably be like, I don't know what law would be, but brother is this.
Yeah.
So,
I know we know that one.
yeah.
When the crowd starts rushing in, Starling is going to cast a spell. She's going to I'm just gonna have a stroke. All right. She's going to cast Detect Evil and Good.
Detect Evil and Good.
That's a good one.
Uh-huh.
What's the radius on it?
30.
30-foot radius. Okay. Okay. So you have that up, so you'll know if any celestials,
Aberration,
Fae,
celestial, elemental,
Or
fae, fiend, or
fiends.
undead. Yeah.
Well, you do detect Fae because Strix.
Okay, but I can tell, like,
What does it say? Does it just say you can detect their presence, or does it say that you
as
can?
well as where the creature is located.
Okay, yeah. So you detect Fae in his hair.
You can also
you know?
see if something has been magically consecrated or desecrated.
That doesn't apply here.
Fine.
No, it's okay, but it's good. It's good for me to know that. In terms of any other stuff. No, not within 30 feet of you.
She'll keep it up for the full 10 minutes.
Okay,
Thought about that.
have that.
So long.
You have that. All right. So, but yeah, after a good couple of minutes, you guys are asked like a bunch of like personal questions like who are you? Where do you come from? What? It's like what? Like, you came out of nowhere. All a bunch of interview questions, that kind of thing.
Marcy will make up different answers for every time she's asked.
Amazing.
Blaze is just trying to squeeze away and out of the crouch area. Claustrophobic, very claustrophobic.
Come out of the situation and like get a bit of like private time to just like sit down. The Strix kind of comes out of your hair and like as sit down just kind of goes in front of your lap.
What do you want? Do you want to be called Ember?
No, speak with the animals.
Blaze is alone right now.
Yeah,
Never mind then.
No speak with the animals.
I don't know what that means.
Make an animal handling check.
I just want to away. Hold up.
Holden.
She packed up her stuff before.
That way singing.
The bell doesn't dismiss you, Cherokee does.
Alright, I gotta pull up my character sheet.
Bell, ring my bell.
What are you rolling?
Animal hand. Okay,
Plus
12.
12. So what we kind of get is that like just it probably doesn't really understand or care what specifically you call it, but like it definitely had a reaction to calling it something. Like it's recognizing being called something.
Okay. Fine. You're Ember now. They win.
And curls back up onto you. So anything else that you guys want to say or do or anything before you guys would go off to become nobles?
As all the celebrating goes on, are all the relics still just like up at the top, just chilling? They're watching it all?
They are so Donna, Razdon, and Nadea are all standing up, clapping to you guys. Setos is still sitting down, and kind of just giving a bit of a like long look, and eventually stands up. And the others look a little bit like wary of him. Setos walks forward and claps once, and then sits back down.
That's kind of actually super
What did you
funny.
do to him to piss him off?
Hey.
Yeah, that's a long story.
Born.
I'm surprised you didn't just like smite us right here, right now.
Yeah, you probably should have.
Yeah.
I think he said never to show my face around him again or something.
He technically showed his face around to you, so that's,
that's
not
so
on you.
Well, it's not his
Yeah.
face though.
That's true.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not his face.
Oh.
Can I get within 30 feet of him?
No.
They're high above.
Yo, take your broom.
She's
Take
got
your
a broom.
broom.
Say hi to them. We won.
I mean,
Yo,
would
send it-
okay,
wait, no,
Cherokee,
somebody just send a setting to like
the
Nadea. I
changes,
bet
would
she'd
she?
answer.
Oh.
With what?
With personality changes, would she?
That wouldn't really be affected by this. Is
It wouldn't?
still
Okay.
a bit more in your preview, yeah.
Yo, Marcy.
Mm.
Simply just send ascending to Nadea. I'm sure she'd answer.
That's true. I can't
Be
believe
like, hey,
Donna ignored me earlier.
I,
It's so rude of her.
I can believe that she ignored you.
What should I say?
Sorry.
What should I say?
Well, you can ask if we can approach, or at least Starling, and then she could get a read.
Okay. In that case, Marcy's gonna she's gonna sacrifice a second and a first level spell slot to get enough sorcery points to get a third level back, and then spend it on sending. She's used so much shit today purely for entertainment value. Like, hey Nadea, it's Marcy. Can Starling come up on her broom to say hi?
She's
Also,
a big
thanks
fan.
for watching and for betting on us.
Watching this is Disney Channel.
Like, comment, subscribe.
Okay, smash that bell.
You see that Nadea looks out while applauding. She looks over to the others and says something. And normally, how something works, anything that's said is like immediately has to go back to you. Doesn't.
Oh,
And then looks back to you and kind of.
what?
She said, yeah!
Get up there now before he leaves.
Come back. Yeah, she'll like take a step back so people like get away from her, and she'll hop up, side saddle, up on the broom.
So, just you?
Marcy
Just
asked
her.
about Starling, so.
They're gonna take anybody on the broom with you?
Who would be ballsy enough to want to go?
I'll go.
Blaze
That
isn't
isn't
going
gonna
over with
piss
you guys,
off
so-
No, not you. You are not allowed to go.
Hey, only half of them really hate Marcy, so.
You know what? No, she's gonna grab Alice. Want to meet the relics?
Yep.
Oh.
Let's go.
Get on the
Oh
broom.
no!
Oh.
So you grab Alice.
Just like watch them play.
Actually, no, 3 of 4 of them hate Marcy.
She's not gonna get like up close and personal kind of thing.
Yep.
But she is gonna lean over to Alice and be like, "Be respectful."
Okay.
Why did
So-
you take Alice?
You
Never met the relics.
fly up to the 4 large figures. Even so, the first time you saw Nadea, she was the size of a normal person, but all of them right now are roughly over 10 feet tall.
Fucking cute.
Nadea is the shortest, probably followed by, yeah. So height is going Nadea, Donna, Razdon, Setos.
Setos.
But Setos is sitting.
I bet he makes
But
himself
even
look
sitting comes up to about Razdon's chest.
I thought you said sinning. I was like, yeah, he is.
So, the 4 of them are there and look out to you. And Razdon says to you, "Well done. You've been working hard."
We all have been.
One moment.
The
Razdon's
timing.
mom came in. Yeah, literally 3 of these gods hate Marcy.
Kind of really funny,
Marcy's not going. Marcy's not allowed to go up.
Okay, so. Nadea says, I had a feeling that you'd do at least well.
You didn't think we'd crush it?
It's a bit hard to say. You're an unknown, but I like what I saw.
Thanks.
And Donna says, You've graced this competition with your presence. Very good. Setchers just sits and looks up at you.
Thank
And-
you all for allowing us to participate and for hosting this.
And from what you're getting from your detective and good, all celestial.
Okay. No fiends. All right.
No fair
Great.
Yeah, all 4 of them celestial.
Okay, great. Will you be joining the festivities after?
No, it is not our place.
This is for the celebration of mortals. And Donna says, it would be wrong for us to impose.
Oh, come on. It wouldn't be imposing.
Can we at least get drinks while we're up here? And she holds up the alchemy jug.
Drinking.
If only. But, no. Keep that for yourself. This is your day. We are just here putting everything on for you.
It's our last day.
And for that, we appreciate that. If I may be bold for a moment, while I have all of your attention, has there been any speaking with Trinity amongst what we've spoken about before?
Donna says, they kind of all look to each other, and Donna says, no, we do not make a habit out of it. They usually only speak with us when it is necessary.
I don't feel it comfortable to discuss it further here, but perhaps speaking with Vanex may be a potential option. Things are changing quickly. You all are deserving of the information that we have. So I want to make sure that everyone knows.
Does it have to do with why you wish to speak with the antiquarians?
Yes.
I have the feeling that this will likely take a full session, then. In any of the sessions that deal with sensitive matters, I will be in attendance.
We much appreciate that.
Aston says, just let us know what happens. He says this to Donna. I'll think about it. Satos this entire time has just been staring.
She will turn to Setos. I'm gonna get fucking shot right now. And she will bow her head. I apologize for earlier's statement. We were just trying to make sure we weren't disqualified. Our friend had a strix in her hair, one that feeds off of anger. And I do apologize if I may have offended. It was not my intent. We were simply trying to make the situation work.
See that Setos stands
Oh, fuck.
up to his gargantuan height, stares down at you, and turns around, takes a step back, and dissipates into nothing but embers and flames.
Oh my god.
Godspeed.
It is gone.
Roll credits.
That's exactly what Starling does. Oh, thank god.
We're not going to ask what you did to piss him off. No, I'm going to ask, what did you do to piss him off?
What did you do? You haven't told me what you did to piss him
gamer.
off.
Yeah, so, you know, so our friend Blaze, the fire genasi, has a strix in her hair, and it feeds off of anger, and so she couldn't go with
No, he was angry at you from the moment he saw you.
Uh-oh.
Before today.
Oh.
Yeah, I might have turned from a tiefling to a Kalishtar.
We can see that.
One of his celestials that may or may not have listened to Vanex, not him.
E.
All right.
It was the thing that Trinity asked.
Maybe.
He does not like me, at all.
Kind of, Razdan and Donna kind of turn to each other. Damage control? Damage control. And the two of them turn, walk off, and disappear.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And just leaving you with Nadea.
Hell yeah.
A gamer.
Is it bad?
Yeah.
Like I should not step anywhere near Seto's
No.
temple.
It's more like they're usually the only two that can talk any sense into Setos when he gets moody.
Is that why the...
That's new, actually. The last time he did that was the old war? When he shot an arrow through a mountain.
Right.
Yeah, that
Right.
he's so I should say how you might have seen him before and how most people know him, that's his normal state. This means that he's of a singular focus. He prevents himself from fully focusing on anything or speaking about anything other than what his focus is.
And that focus is...
We have no idea.
I may have an idea. Again, that's something to discuss at another time. Yeah. As I said, things are changing very fast, very quickly.
If he doesn't calm down, then, well, he might be in... I don't understand what it could be. We all agreed that we wouldn't get directly involved with the war, but he's on some kind of crusade again. You did well. Focus on your own lives. Don't worry about the affairs of the relics. And we will handle it.
She'll come in just a little bit closer, not, again, super duper close. There may be less of us in the future. We've had threats made against us. Don't hold it against us if we can't get to you in time.
Just stay safe, alright?
Oh, also just because I know it'll embarrass her, because I know that she can see us from here. Ash, she can't hear anymore, but she can read lips now. She's probably yelling at me from down there, but she's probably wanting me to tell you hi. She takes a lot of pride. I don't know if you saw her new tattoos, by the way.
I did, actually. I see everything.
That's really awesome and both horrifying at the same time.
What's got you spooked, kid? Anything I can help with?
She's gonna look at Alice.
Alice is thinking on the back of the broom.
Don't drink and drive.
Yeah, I'm driving. You're no help right now.
What?
Nothing. Shh, you're fine. You're pretty. It's fine. We were told that our day will end in flames tomorrow.
Well...
It's not something that we really want to happen, as we're here to settle the discrepancies and everything else with the peoples and monsters that are here, but it may end up being a bloodbath tomorrow.
Logistical question. Does this have anything to do with the war?
In a very broad, macro sense, yes.
What about in a direct sense? Like, is this having to do with, like, fighting for or against any particular side in the war?
No. And you should ask it like that, no.
No. You're positive.
There's players in all sides, but it's not directly to do with the war itself.
If something threatened you, the thing that threatened you, is it on either side of the war?
No?
No. Great. if you're being threatened, and if you're in a bit of a predicament, within these walls, if you try to talk with Donna, she can look out for you, make sure that nothing's gonna be able to hurt you, and strike out against anything that's not affected with the war. If you're outside the walls, in my domain. If you call out, like your friend knows how to, I can maybe provide a little help.
Thank you. Holy
Can't
shit.
do it too much, though, right?
Of course, you have plenty of other things to do.
When you need it.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Now head out of here. You're a winner. Act like one.
We're nobles now.
I'll have a drink for you.
And you fly down?
Real gentle.
Yep. So, anything else you guys want to do or say, or do we want to end that there?
She's gonna land in front of Ash and just plant mom says hi.
Nice.
Joy, is everybody here? Did Marcy glitter bomb everybody?
We can say sure if you want.
Oh yeah.
Blaze
Great.
is still all the way on the side by herself.
Blaze, we got told to drink to our heart's delight for the relics. Let's go!
If she hears that over the crowd.
Let's make some bad decisions.
Yeah, you can.
Join me away from the crowd then! And bring
Alice,
booze!
Alice is
Bring
gonna
the alcohol.
jog over the blaze. Maybe stumble a little bit on the way.
Yeah, your legs are like fucking killed.
Really?
Same.
Yeah. Pretty good way to end it. Then the beginning of a
Yeah.
blackout.
You guys spend some time at sunset, drinking and potentially planning your next moves. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yay.
P&P?
Yeah.
P&P!
So,
Alice.
alright, so, are we ready?
Pretty.
Piety, we got one for Ash,
Yeah!
winning the triathlon.
Heck yeah!
I wonder if Blaze is gonna get one.
One for Blaze, winning the
Oh my
triathlon.
god.
One for Marcy,
Yeah.
and it wasn't for all the decoration stuff. That was normal stuff. It was for beating Razdan at his own game.
Awesome.
That's funny.
And one for Starling for that last little conversation with the relics at the end.
Go Starling.
Dang, none for me?
Man.
Let me double check.
No.
It just says go fuck yourself.
Nah, beans.
Okay, Santos, calm down.
So, that was our tonight's session. Next week, we will join back for our anniversary game.
And we're noble. We're gonna be noble.
Yeah.
We're gonna be nobles on our
through
anniversary.
Some noble stuff and an
Noble of us.
important conversation
Sir?
Oh, shut up!
with the antiquarians.
Oh.
With the
Gotta come up
antiquarians.
with evidence.
Marcy
during
said
the week.
30.
Yeah, we need to do a lot of thinking.
What was
Marcy
that?
said 30.
Yeah, Marcy's at 30. Correct.
All right.
Oh, sweet!
See you guys next time, and well,
Yeah.
don't piss off the forces of nature.
Yeah. They'll make you roll nat ones, apparently.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh.
Cherokee, how many